We're live. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a fantastic morning. I'm having a fantastic morning as well. I literally woke up maybe 20 minutes ago. I said, let's go to stream now. Let's not wait. Let's not dawdle or dwindle or whatever you say. Let's stream. So, let's see where we can go right now. I'm feeling marshlands today. Yeah. I will go corrosive torrent here, but let's subject ourselves into the marshland, and because I last time completed a game in Viceroy, I unlocked the prestige difficulties. Now I require more reputation to win. It goes up from 14 to 18, and you get more resources as well. No, you get more reputation. More experience, sorry. Names early in the morning. I'm sorry. Let's go with the harpies. A harpy start, it's always a neat start. I'm going to start off easy with a veteran difficulty. Rooms. Okay. Harpies are always like the shrooms. So, again, I'm happy. I hope everybody's having a great day or afternoon, depending where in the world you are. As usual, making the different announcements. All VODs are uploaded on YouTube. The link is on the description on the bottom, so you can check it out. I always upload the VODs around a day after I finish streaming. So let's begin. I have harpies, so getting food from these ones would be really good. Let's do 2 wood camps because it's better on difficulty. And cutting towards this way is ideal. I have all these dangerous glades around me. Yeah, this section right here is amazing. So let's begin. Can wait for the orders. Hopefully we can complete them and everything ASAP. They unlocked all the racial houses. Yeah. So one of my priorities will be getting the racial houses going as well. So we'll get the dropper camp up as well. Send 2 here for the food. Send 2 here for the wood. Send 1 here. This. My perks. Flame amulets. Reed production. Do we have reeds in this field? No. So it's between these two, or I can reroll or decline. I have a lot of harpies already baseline, so getting the cosmetic one would not be bad. I need to check on what makes cosmetics. Cosmetics. Show me all of them. So it's getting pigments or resin or herbs. And oil press and eggs. Eggs, I could use the eggs for that. And making the resin or the pigments. Pigments. Pigments uses this. I can make the coal if I get a clink. So get a clink and get a press and harvest eggs, basically. And get the appropriate places to make them. Yeah, I'll look for the cosmetic specialization. Okay, deploy one of them here. And I'm gonna start asking them to cut these. Maybe cut this way. That's good. My first set of orders. 10 planks for 10 of these. 10 for 10. Yeah, this is an easy one. I don't want to add more people right away. 13 harpy resolve and get 2 extra harpies? Yes. This one is easy, and this one, trading post and then amber, is also easy. Or an ancient tablet. These three are kinda guarantees them. And now there's just C. Temple. An easy way to make fabric. I'm gonna need fabric for their houses. Religion and education. Also looking for a cleanliness one. So I will take the weaver first. Yeah, because it also has training gear, and training gear is something that harpies love as well. Upgraded mushroom camp or upgraded trappers camp. Extra yield is always ideal for me. Coats, you don't use coats. So easier planks, easier flowers, or easier. At least I'm leaning for easier planks. So we have easier planks and easier fabric. So you get this one up. We can get the number mill up afterwards and then get fabric one up. How many can get? I made the wrong building. It's okay. I get a full refund, so no punishment out of this. I'll turn the 8 planks first, and then I'm gonna have any trouble on food right now. So I'm gonna need this guy here. I'm gonna need one of my harvesters out. And I should most definitely make the shitty shelters first, and then worry about the rest. Make the park. Because the storm is gonna roll in and it's gonna be a -4. But I want them to be happy right now. Once I get a good, decent influx of other things, I will be able to deploy everything. Yeah, my fuel situation is soon, probably, which will be soon. But yeah, I'll have an easier time making fabric and planks. If I get an easier time making bricks, I need to check something. Yeah, okay, I'm not dropping crap. If I get an easier time making bricks and then preparing cosmetics, I'll be in business. I'll go pretty ham on cosmetics. Woodworkers need to work a bit. Oh yeah, also each race has a different timer on their rest and relaxation time. You know, the time that they spend here around the car. Because they do two things. They either work here and make all the run back to deposit on the warehouse, or they make a small time here to meet their needs, which is around this time where they go to the warehouse and eat their complex foods or do their entertainment things like, I don't know, cleanliness, education, drinking beer and wine. And each race has a different stop time that you cannot modify at all. I think like the ones that take the most are lizards, I believe. I'll have to check again what their timers are. But you have to always keep that in mind whenever you assign them into a role. So these ones are not bad, aren't they? Oh, 5% of die if you are not housed. Yeah, that one is not gonna happen. What are you doing the break? They will gain 2 stacks of hunger. Okay. But it stays longer, and here twice amount of food on each break. Okay. It's a lot of things to keep in mind. So they're carrying +5, so maybe there are planks. How many planks I have? I have 10 planks. I wrote a 9, and I meant to write an 8. So now I can make a weaver then. Hopefully the incoming caravan gives me... This one, I like this one. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during the restal season, which is always when they plant things. And I get free water skins for every point of reputation. Economic migration. Your newcomers will arrive 50% quicker for every 2 levels of standing you have with other settlements in a trade route. The most added retroactively. If you're a very heavy trade route town, yes, you could go for this one and you will be crapping out new settlers every so often. Let's see what we can get at. Oh, deserted caravans. Rich glades or deserted caravans. Go resolved by 3 every time you finish a trade route duration stacks. So that's another trade route perk. Rich glades. I mean, we're on marshland, so rich glades. Honestly, like in here, you will end up going to a forbidden one. And this plus 20. But I would just take it. Get up and take it. Great, we have lizards. Take the 2 lizards, or take a lizard and a harpy. Take the 2 lizards and send them here. Let's start producing fabrics. Fabric from leather. We are short on fuel. Until this woman stop making planks, start making bricks. Don't make fabric. Okay. Now I will not be in a bad fuel situation. So I'm gonna need the bricks and the fabric for this. Go right here. They're all housed? No. But soon I will have a harpy house, so I'm gonna put the harpy house right here, because I'm gonna be making a lot of fabric. And I'm gonna wait for what? Okay, one my weaver. Next set of 10, 10, 10, and I get 40, 44. Well, I can make a jump. 10 planks for 10 of every one, and then I can just grab this one right away. Could be good. Yeah. But I will do it when I have these. You upgrade it. Hopefully my fuel situation improves soon. But I have an inkling that it will. We're still not on level 2, so we are not in danger of anything. Oh, the harpy house is coming up. Pam 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 pam. One my fabric run out. I think I can cut this person off and send it here. They're producing planks. And everybody's house, so I will just make the builder harpy go here so we can get more pieces of wood. And it's gonna wait to captain plants. I need to increase the resolve of my harpies a bit more. So within their housing, I could just favor them. And that could finish it. So if I favor them on the next drizzle, I can get them to 13, complete this quest. I will probably complete both quests at the same time. And I have to crack open one of these things. I'll most likely crack open this one. So I should clear this and clear this. There is Camp Casino Deposit. Yeah, I have to crack open one of the glades. Maybe two of them. So I will do the favor the harpies thing first. Crack open the glades. We'll see what happens afterwards. Being risky, so no, I would not do it now because it's pointless. I'm not reaching 13. I'll be reaching 12 at most. But I'll probably do favor them right now. Cannibalism, maybe. Newcomers arrive faster. Yeah, sure. Harpies are favored. I'm gonna wait for a bit. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna tell these guys to open this glade and open this glade. Open the marked glade. 3, 2, 1, back. Newcomers, beavers and lizards, let's keep it 2 races. 2 more harpies. Create 10 plants for 10. Then all this into this. And now I have 3 plants. Okay. So my plan was 18 cosmetics. This one is not bad. What do we have here? I have to upgrade the trapper's camp. Knowing this, I have to. Scribe, jerky, maybe. I'm gonna reroll once. Clan hall or apothecary. Oh boy, this is a tough one. Clan hall is a big boost. Bathhouse is also good. I'll have to go Clan Hall. Had to go Clan Hall. And oil for insect. Yeah. I'll take this one. Oh, there's a Corsair house right here. The first things first, I need to send this guy away. I'm gonna grab my trapper camp, move it here. So once this guy is gone, I will put a new heart here with a new warehouse. The new heart will probably be right here. Maybe. I'm a bit too close, aren't I? Yeah. I won't be able to place a new card right here. I'll have to probably be able to put it... Oh boy. Right here. Okay. These guys will crack open this. My guys are not housed yet. Stop favoring them. Okay. Crack open the next glade. Hopefully soon. I need to put down my clan hall as well. Okay, so what's the deal here? Oh. Where's the don't burn things? Okay. Convert. And send lizards in. There's a lot of ruined. Oh, I get the hostility, okay. That's a butcher, a lumber mill, and a forester hut. So Clan Hall is the one that, yeah, the ancient works, okay. I need to remember every so often what each one of them do. Tavern for leisure and brawling. I have Clan Hall already for brawling. Can I produce oil? Yeah, I already have something that can produce oil at 3. I have all these farms here. Like, well, I can produce the pigments here. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the pigments. Okay. The reason I'm not manning the camp right here is because this will slow my production of food. It will be a bit pointless. But once this is done, I will assign my lizard and start gathering. I need to start cutting wood over here. Where's my tree camp? Here's my tree camp. I need to start making road for my hearth. Avoid the glades and give me a good cutting here. I have coal as well here, and I have some amber. My lizards are working pretty hard. We have spare lizards for here? Yeah. So I need to get also the clan hall rolling. The clan hall should go here. I know I don't have enough materials in general. Hopefully, yeah, these guys will be done before the next storm rolls in. A new set of orders came through. 40 cosmetics and a bathhouse, and I get an extra cosmetic specialization. Yeah, that's where I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for anyway. Open 5 glades and get these. Yeah. Perfect. They put the is not up. Let's send these lizards and tell them that they have no priority whatsoever because both of them are really good. So let's see, we have the upgraded Herbalist camp. The only camp that we don't have upgraded is the Forager's camp. So I have a 1 in 3 that is Forbidden Glade will throw me absolutely nothing good. Which means giving me the Forager one. But I could luck out and get the Leviathan, or I could get big mushroom. Which is why I'm making here the warehouse and farm. Perfect. This one is done. This will give me hostility minus 50. This is good. Oh. Still have some homeless people, so I should probably drop a shelter here. How many homeless? 3? 4. The shelter should not be enough. I'm gonna throw 2 shelters here. And also, I'm gonna throw 3 crappies here. So I get the 100% bonus. Low on fuel. And I'm gonna need a park and a garden. My wood situation is not great. I'll somehow manage. If I survive the storm, Then... Oh. I'll survive the storm. I'll be okay. There you go. We upgraded. We have an extra amount. So we have the higher tier of the hub. Don't welcome new people yet. Not yet. So I could dismiss this and I could rebuild this too. It still will give me resin, don't they? Yeah. And crystallized dew. So it's worth keeping them around. Take the big risk now. Yeah, I'll rebuild this. Rebuild it right away. Yeah, the fuel situation will be fixed with this. New perk. Frequent caravans, no. Mushrooms on drizzle. Yeah. Why not? We will plant mushrooms. And my new set of newcomers, I am forced to pick beavers. Let's throw these beavers in here. And let's add more people over here. And let's start making the new hub. All these camps are producing extra. And they have a 10% faster work. All these extra yields. It doesn't apply here for the woodcutter camp, which kinda sucks, but it's also kinda understandable. I know I have more fertile things here. Okay, a new cup running would make everything smoother and easier. Would be a -8. For this, it's prepared soon. Perfect. Time to throw 4 people in here. So they start planting, and I get mushrooms, and I get crystallized dew and resin. It's not gonna be much, but it should be enough to handle everything. It's more hard. A bit more. I'm gonna force them to cut a bit more this way like this. Cut this patch first. And dismiss this patch as well. And drop a mine here afterwards. They're working hard. They have the crystallized dew, some resin, some shrooms. Is that enough for the heart? Or no, it is this tree and this tree right here. They're taking their break. You know, they're coming back. Or they're sending stuff to the warehouse. The amber, I'm gonna use it for the roads. Because I can make amber roads, I believe. Yeah, reinforced road. And they move 25% faster. That's gonna make them very efficient. Perfect. New card here. Put the road here. And put the warehouse down here. That's a 9 square thing. I can put the mine in. What is it missing? What's missing? Bricks. That's what it's missing. Well, bricks is not gonna start anything. I don't have a market. And this one is doable. Market and trading posts are completely different things, by the way. Hmm. Do I have? Yeah, I have stone and clay. Hmm. I will throw one of these lizard guys out. Send him here. Start producing bricks. And I need to produce a house somewhere. Put a harpy house. Right? No, I'll put a shelter right here. And I have building materials. Oh, Jesus. My fuel situation is dire. That's because they're taking so long to grab and throw things back. So everything is on that lizard's back at this point. It's gonna be a -8. This is gonna be a -1. New set of newcomers that I cannot deploy yet. I think I would manage. Otherwise, I would have to deassign some woodworkers and burn some wood. Which I don't have, so I have to brave this storm as best as I can. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. New perks. Firekeeper armor. Every 5 pigment. I get 5 pigment for every 10 insects produced. Where am I getting my insects? Or where I was probably getting them from the herb camp. But I'm getting it from the woods. What I can do, also I can move this here, because it counts as a decoration like this. Let's get our newcomers in. 4 lizards, so 3 harpies and 1 beaver. Let's get more harpies. I should have grabbed this, but it doesn't matter. And firekeeper armor pigments. I'll take this. And I have to work towards something or another. Where's my brick production? Like, my brick production is 4. I need to get more bricks. I could upgrade this to its final form. Probably I will wait on that until I get these 2 things up. I'll wait a little bit. So I think... No, it only reaches here. Your consumption. Throw this here. Drop this here. So now I have a new hub right here. And now I have to work with these. How many harpy hubs do I have? I have only 1. I have like 14 of these harpies. I am sure I am brimming, yeah, with these 2. I'm gonna start moving the harpies from there to here. 6, 8, 10, and put down park right here. You can put 2 parks and a garden. I'll probably make this place the big boy. But I don't have one of these buildings. This extra, that is. Now that my harpies are gonna be very, very happy because their racial houses are going up. I got +2 or +3. The mine is gonna give me enough coal for the things I need to do. Do I have any viewers on a roll that they shouldn't be? Yes. I have this viewer right here. Throw a viewer here. Throw a harpy here. I haven't even stoked the fire. Yes, a harpy. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So now my fuel situation is going to improve. How am I doing with the other things? Crystallized dews and resin. I have a good amount of resin. Good amount of mushrooms. So my food situation is good. Yeah, I think this improved dramatically. Everybody's housed. The next storm is gonna hit the lizards a bit hard, but not a big deal. I could in fact give the lizards their racial houses, and that would make them really happy. One here, one here, and one here. The lizard district. Another +2 global. Yeah, I will move this decoration over here. They have the slight requirement for the next tier. I could do some trading and get the next perk, which will give me the next blueprint. So grab the trading post, put it right here. Checking really quickly here. No frames drop. That's good. Oh, I'm getting the fast. Not fast. The cold. So I can choose on getting the resources faster, getting automatically sent to the warehouse, or getting more. I always do cart first and then I do the other one. So I have my coal and everything delivered automatically. This means I get my amber delivered faster, and I can use this amber to make amber road, which I will absolutely use here when I crack this open in the next turn. But on the next turn, my lizards are not gonna be in a dreadful position, so happy with that. So the -50 hostility from this monument helped significantly. My last set of orders kicked in. Yeah, I'll take this through. 20 need of jerky, 22 beavers, and need of education met 50 times. This one is probably the only reasonable one. I unlocked a market as well with the jerky and biscuits. What do I have for food? Nothing. What do I have here? I can make jerky here, but I cannot make biscuits. How am I with crystallized dew? Not great. With resin I'm fine, and mushrooms are fine. I haven't built an artisan yet, and I haven't built a druid hut. I should probably fix both of those things right now. Make a druid hut right here and make an artisan right here. Or whatever place I can make it, probably here. I can't, I don't have enough space. I'm gonna move this little guy right here, and I'm gonna put the artisan right here. And extend the road a little bit. This area I'll have to put the building. The market is coming up. The trader is gonna pop in. When the storm is done, can I put somebody else here? Yeah, I can. New perk. 10 plugs for barrel, sure. 1 reputation for 60 amber. No, thank you. Thanks. And welcome the new set of people. Okay. What can I grab here that I can use? I can throw a bunch of fabric out of the way. 21 amber. Eggs. The pickled goods would satisfy 2 of them, which is good enough. I not really. How is my egg situation? My egg situation is pretty good. My meat situation is okay. Roots. But I could get this off. I need. First things first, I need the number. So let's start with that. Because I need 10. I think this is the way. Plant faster and complete the quest. Bam. There we go. Market is gonna get rewarded to me. Okay. Producing jerky could be good. The Explorer's Lodge is gonna give me a shit ton of global. And the temple is also pretty good. Well, actually, no. It's either this that is gonna get rewarded or this. Or the smokehouse. And I think the Explorer's Lodge is the ideal one. And I can just disassemble these 3 because I have this as well, so I'll have +4. Explorer's Lodge comes ramming down here. And I believe it's time to crack open the glade, the forbidden one. And start cleaning all this junk. And I pray that the glade on the other side is it's an easy one. And it uses resin 2, and I have the spare tools if I want to open another forbidden one. And it's giving me this. Fuck yeah. And I have the Leviathan. Sweet. And I have a smokehouse? The butcher. Start working on this immediately. We have stone. So, I need these guys here, that's for sure. Like, this is a guarantee. Because I need the eggs, because this doesn't produce eggs, sadly. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Dropper cans, how many we can make? I can make 2 more. And I think that's the way it should be. Okay, move this dropper can right over here. Plant down a bit of the amber. Sad that this stone is right here. But moving 25% faster, it's a big deal. So let's see what we have around here. We have this lizard that has been stuck for a while. I'm gonna send him home. What other lizards I have that are working on things that they shouldn't? I'm gonna need a team to start cracking down on these things though. And I'm gonna need to disassemble. Yeah, I'm gonna need to disassemble all this stuff. And smoke the butcher. Get it right. The butcher. I mean, I will have a huge influx of meat. So rebuilding it would not be a bad idea. Huge influx of meat. And a decent influx of food. Yeah, I'll choose to rebuild this one. But I don't have enough people free. Need to plant down a couple more houses. So, Harpy house. I have what? 15? So plant a couple of Harpy houses here. And 2 lizard houses maybe. 1 Harpy house, 2 Harpy house. And 2 lizard houses. One here and one here, but there's a spot right next to the mine. I don't think the lizard would mind. Once all this is salvaged, I will send these guys here into here, and I will get my global result. If they're lizards, I'm gonna send them here though. I need them to start harvesting from here. There are a lot of unmanned buildings right now. My fuel situation improved. Also, don't pay attention to my +5 on hostility. This is gonna change soon-ish when this is completed. There we go. An endless amount of sea marrow. Drop it right here. Lizards are getting free. The woodcutter camp has nothing to chop. Start chopping over here. Actually, move. I'll move these guys here, and I'm gonna move these guys over here. Lizards, that's right. 4 lizards are 3 and above. Send 2 of my harpies here and salvage these. We're good. We're really good right now. They're gonna get their food and they're gonna keep producing jerky, crystallized dew, leather, sea marrow. Harvesting a leviathan is just great. I think the mushroom one as well is pretty good. Where are other forbidden glades? There's one over there, and what's the other one? Oh, the other one is on the other side of the bloody place over here. What happened with this? Jesus. Oh, it seems I dropped a few little frames. Let's give it a little bit of frames, don't worry about it. Everything will be okay. Everything is going up. And I think because sea marrow is a fuel, my fuel situation also improves. So my next set of people, like, I can just sit here, honestly, at this point. Corruption would probably be the bane of me, though. Right now, it's not a big deal. But I can very easily sit here. Do I have people? No. These guys are working hard on delivering the extra goods. I need to set this active ASAP. I'm sure I would start working towards opening this glade and opening the forbidden one here as well. Not yet done. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Welcome the newcomers. 3 lizards? Sure. 3 lizards means I can put another of these trapper camps. New perk. Local taxes. I'm not producing any brew. Opening. Ultra routes are 40% faster. I haven't done any trade routing whatsoever. It's all grab selling routing. Also have spare people to throw here, so throw my 3 harpies here. Get a +4 to the global modifier. I'll send 2 of my lizards to rebuild this. Has this upgraded yet? No. Hopefully when this lizard house goes up. How many lizards? I can probably put 2 more lizard houses here. One here and See where the road would go. The road would go over here. So I have to put it right around here. I am lacking stone, aren't I? Yeah. Bugger. I need 2 more gardens. No, I need 1 garden, 2 more parks, and a bit more people. I think I'll put a beaver house, I guess, here. Like this. 2 more parks and a garden. Put them right here. Hold on, hold on. Have the perfect place for you guys. Over fucking here and cut open this blade. And you, where are you? Here. Go help them. If I got perks for faster planting and gathering, I would be set. Oh, level up. So in the end, I didn't produce cosmetics whatsoever. See what this dangerous glade has in stock for us. Oh, it's a defenseless one, a -7 one, which I can complete right away. What is that? It's a ring punk, isn't it? Oh, it's a manufacturing. Okay. Well, oh, trader is here as well. I'm feeling pretty ballsy. So I'm gonna proceed to move here and start chopping all this down. Need to see a trader here. Woodcutters move faster, yeah. Burn, okay, no. Production of pigments. This is enticing. I have cosmetics here, but I'm not producing them. I'm not producing any of it yet. I'm gonna send 1 wildfire heart to the grave. These packs of goods as well. These packs here. See, I'm producing seam arrow. I'm gonna throw enough that I can probably afford this. Okay. I cannot throw a bit less. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be producing pigments. So I can use cherries as well. So I'm gonna need people harpies over there. Incense. Incense use resin and insects. I can probably make some. And I have to throw harpies in here. For pressing. Bien. Good. But the problem I can't is that I don't have enough people for everything. I threw lizards here, yeah I did. This hasn't gone to tier 3. And this is getting abandoned, yeah, because I threw a lot of people from here to the... Like, it counts only at the moment, I believe. Like, for sure it doesn't have 14 people living here. It probably does. $19. So production cosmetic is gonna be pretty sweet. %. Why is it skipping frames now? Jesus. I'm gonna check on some other things. Give me a more. Give me just a second. Let's see what else could be causing trouble. Yeah, I'm skipping a bit of frames, it seems. So I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. It's weird. There's nothing else on the network. But these things are up. I think I'm far enough that I can put another heart over here. All these 5 guys are gonna populate all the empty houses I have. Boom. Were any of them lizards? Yes. Perfect. With all these extra hands I can do a lot of things. This thing will probably need to be rebuilt. So I'm gonna send this squadron of people so they can rebuild it and get perhaps extra 1 to the global. And disassemble a lot of things here. I think I'll start harvesting too. That would not be a bad idea either. So my house's intuition is complete. Now they have to build these things here. One of the gardens is up. I think I can very easily welcome a new set of people. More hands here. Let me see, I can put the heart here, I guess. Let me check. Small heart. I can put it here. I could also put it right here if they are faster. The corruption here is... I'm not making much corruption though. Maybe harpies to start working on the press. I need a harpy to work here. We have harpies working toward the direction of... Yeah, I have one here. So I'm gonna throw a beaver. 2 beavers here. I'm gonna throw one of the harpies here. So she's happy. And nobody on the butcher yet. I'm gonna throw one of these guys, at least up here, to make skewers with this and this. I throw lizards here, and here I don't need anything yet, and I have to make a burn post. Also, this tier, yeah, is on maximum. So when it is on this guy, this strip, plus 10% to global extra production chance, and corruption is increased by 150. So you really want these things to be up 40% faster. Oh yes. Oh hell yes. Since I'm putting the heart right here, I might as well put my outpost warehouse thing right here. Give it priority 2. Do I have extra harpies? I don't. I have 3 extra lizards though. I got another level up. Jerky, no. Skewers, no, I can already produce them. I can produce all of this stuff. Except the simple tools, but I'm not using simple tools right now. Am I still dropping? I have a feeling that I'm still dropping frames. Yeah. That is absolutely weird. Okay, well, it's probably when the game goes a bit too long, I start skipping frames here and there. Since they don't have to run that far, they will start putting... But they're taking a break, aren't they? No. Yeah, they're taking their break. Where... Oh, where... Do they have enough space here now? No. At least they're working really, really fast now. Jesus. Boom. Got a decent amount of amber. Drop this down here. I cannot move this warehouse. That's a shame. Bam, bam. And now my woodcutters have a place to stay here. Perfect. They will take breaks here. And when the next storm rolls in, they're super happy. Their jerky requirements are being fulfilled. They're taking their break, and now they will move back in again. So, it's time to produce simple tools. And I think I can produce them already. Simple. No simple tools, training, sorry. Training. From the manufacturing. Level 2? Yeah. So this is not a bad plan. Simple tools from this. Yep. Throw a lizard here. That would be their training tools. Or have the biscuits. Biscuits would be good. I don't have cosmetics. I think I have nothing that can produce cosmetics. Cosmetics. Nothing. I still need a bathhouse too. In the orders here, it will give me something to produce. No, it will give me this specialization. I need to somehow find something that will give me cosmetic capabilities. I'll throw away this pack of building materials, these two things, half of my sea marrow, to acquire all this 40 amber that he has. Pigments, yeah, I can throw a couple of pigments. Bam. So I can fulfill their need for biscuits. Farmers can carry 5 additional. Sure. Sure, let's make our farmers better. And the rest I can get 5 simple tools and a couple of biscuits until I use up 27. No, 27 can keep the change. Bam, there we go. $59 skip frames, Jesus. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I see why. Okay. I see why. I see why it's that. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, so it was something patching on the background. Okay. I shouldn't have any skip frames now. I should be okay. Now I identified the problem. Any homeless? No, because I have all these shelters here. Now we should be okay. My apologies for that. Yeah, they're happy. The tools are being produced. The merchant goes bye-bye. And this is why I love the coral. Not coral, the marshlands. Get extremely lucky with one of the forbidden glades and you can just solve all your dishes. Like, I don't think I even need these people producing jerky whatsoever. I think they can just be producing this shit. My corruption, it's at 69%. I think as a guarantee I should probably put down a burn post. Like just in case. Because I never know what could happen. Send one of my harpies here. Throw one of my districts here. Throw a beaver here so he produces more planks. Like even more planks. And these guys can start cutting here now. Let's see what this next event is. I have enough resources to handle any event at this point, so... Had I opened this glade first, I would have been so sad. Because I don't have the upgraded forager camp. Let's welcome these dingle dots and... +3 global resolve? Oh, hell yeah. For every 3 fallen trees, 10 points of hostility. I think that is gonna discourage me to do that. Boom. And boom to this one as well. Get more people in. Flame amulets. 1 resolve to my beavers for every 70 wine produced. Yes. Gonna get flame amulets. You know what? I probably have enough time to chop through and get to the other Forbidden Glade. But yeah, I rolled badly there and I got the forager camp. Okay. Sure. Cut this all open. And I'm gonna move this out of here. I know it costs wood to move, but at this point I just only care to put the burn post down and hopefully solve any sort of situation that I can have another extra level. Bathhouse, yes. And I will drop the bathhouse right over here. People can, by the way, like low clip through buildings, so this doesn't really block their passage. So bathhouse needs bricks, right? Yeah, and my brick production is really not that great. Also, I completed a set of orders here, so boom, more people. I'll throw somebody in here. But yeah, again, nailing one of the upgraded camps and nailing the correct Forbidden Glade, and you will not run into any other issues. Year 9 to complete a settlement is way too late, but since I'm not in any sort of competition with other settlements because I haven't unlocked factions yet, so it will be complete, yeah. Give me a +3 global. Let's see what's active here. Is that the Totem of Rain? Rain Spirit Totem, yeah. Come to Papa. I'll probably win before I can actually get the Rain Totem. This one gives me some tablets and I get 16 penalty resolved to woodcutters. The impatience grows even faster. I got more people. Yay! Throw them in. Want all of them in. %. I could just be burning some sea marrow to accelerate this thing. +3 global. Is anybody elated? No. I burn sea marrow so they complete this event. Throw harpies. Burn this out. I'm gonna move this camp over here. Tell them to chop this down as well. In the sea marrow, they will get this. It's also a big achievement, that's why I'm kind of hampering my effort to win this map. Da, 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 da. So now I have both totems at the ready. This one. Oh wait, it's another ring totem, right? Okay, I thought it was a different totem because there's two totems. One that gives you global result and now that reduces hostility. Hopefully I find the other one. Well, the harpies are gonna win me this because there are so many and they're very, very happy. And here's the big mushroom. And I have the herbalist camp. The big mushroom gives me pigments, gives me water skins, spark 2, and pickled goods. So if I were to have this one, making the cosmetics would have been like an absolute breeze. But this one also gives me amber. So yeah, all three of them are pretty insane. But it is what it is. Yeah, the haunted forest here. Dangerous. Okay, so it doesn't tell me where one is a dangerous or a forbidden glade, but that's not a big deal. Complete 2 deeds. 25 harpies, okay. And trade goods worth of 1,500 amber. So let's see what we can buy as upgrade. I have enough to get special discount, yeah. Production increase, nah. More citadel resources, maybe. More embarkation goods. Caravan choice, yeah, probably. I'm contemplating where timed orders. I think I should be going for the timed orders. Like this unlocks factions, this unlocks the daily expedition, this unlocks timed orders, so it's not that bad. So unlock this. And I'm gonna need roughly 100 and something more resources. Oh. This gives me artifact, doesn't give me extra resources. So more marshland would be good, but let's change the biome for a bit, maybe. Scarlet Orchard right here would be sweet. Yeah, let's drop the Scarlet Orchard right here. Let's get the humies, let's get this, this, and this. 140. In the Orchard, I feel very, very confident that I will do Prestige 1 on the Orchard. Presto. Presto Majesto. There we go. And I will have 11 settlers. Let's see how this Prestige 1 goes. How much of a clowning it can become. It's 18 reputation, so the bar is solid. And also, you will notice you will need 4 extra reputation points to win, and reputation rewards are distributed differently. Okay. You will notice that my bar, on top of having blue over here, which is the normal, has this. That's red things, red dots. The Forsaken altar activations. And this is what Prestige introduces to the mix. There is something called the Forsaken altar. This doesn't count as a city building for the sake of your hub upgrade. But every so often, when you reach those red dot checkpoints while the altar is up, you will see what it does. So it's pretty neat. And a different way to play around with this game. So let's see. Seems that chopping this way seems ideal. I have a 3 times multiplier, so I can only have 1 woodcutter before everything goes to the shitter. And I think in resources I have stone, okay, and I have wood. And I have lizards, okay. So foragers, and I have humans, so my food situation is not gonna be bad. At least at the start. But I better produce bricks and fabric like there's nobody's business. So 1 woodcutter, boom. 2 woodcutters, boom. If I put a 3rd one, next turn it's gonna be an 8, and my lizard is gonna be electrocuted. But honestly, I have no much of a choice. Throw my lizard here, and I need to... Faster blade working. Extra stone, sure. Haven't seen my set of orders yet. Producing coal. Well, upgraded trapper scan. I think producing coal would be good. I'm gonna grab this. Forager scan. Faster, yeah. And a herb garden. I have some fertile ground here. And I have humans mainly. So this could be good too. The things I'm keeping in consideration. You guys need to start cutting towards this direction right here. So let's see, I got a clink, and I got a herb garden, and I got an upgraded Spurge's camp. This is gonna help with gathering. Let's drop down workstation, and let's see what silly requirements I get tossed at. Okay, we have a plan right here. Pack of crops. Okay. 1 harvester, 1 stone cutter, and 10 bricks, and I get 10, 15, 15. This sounds more reasonable. Resolve of lizards, 15. Or trade goods sold. Okay. So I have a synergy here, and I have some camping stuff here. Some camping, some farming stuff, which I should probably work towards, because this gives me roots and herbs and food. I need bricks, don't I? Yeah. Fabric right now, not a big deal. Planks right now, not a big deal. Work on brick. And let's have somebody work on it right now. I'm gonna assign another person in, so they pick up the stone faster. And put this stuff here. I should as well start making the shelters, because I'm gonna need 4 of these small shelters and a garden. Now, will I be able to worm my way into... No, lizard houses probably no. Maybe. I mean, there's a slight possibility I could probably make some fabric with some bricks here to make a lizard house. Very, very slight possibility. Humans, however, I can probably get those, but I'm gonna need 5 of these. So I'm gonna set this like this. My reproduction is pretty huge. I'm gonna set up with shelters right now and then move to the other. Shouldn't require wood because they are not built yet. Look here. Look here. And I'm gonna put down a park as well. Put it right here. So I get the 2 global. So I'm making fabric and I'm making bricks. My stone production is pretty huge, so my brick production it's gonna be pretty huge as well. I probably should have one less human here, so they start building together. And get a +3, and then get the +2. I can drop 1 woodcutter during the storm as well. 5. I got this hostility, huh? From something. Oh, because the Queen's Impatient went up, that's why. Okay. Yeah, the Queen's Impatient going up reduces the hostility of the forest. If they are more afraid of the Queen than they are from you, so... Boom, and +2. Turn +10, I don't need to drop any woodcutters. We are Gucci. We are in business. Throw that human back here. Keep building some roads. I'm gonna expand this road here, and I'm gonna throw this road here. I'm gonna make this road here. And this area right here, this area here in the middle is gonna become my central hub. Hopefully. Maybe. I will have to put it over here, I think. Or cut down this area and then make everything else. Now I have to work on the back of rock. That I have to start planting here, I guess. Well, planting, chopping. Hopefully here there's also some fertile ground, so I don't need to chop over here, but I think eventually it will come down to me going there and chopping here. Also, my bad that I picked a bit. So, dropping? No drops. Okay, cool. I sorted that issue very quickly. Da, 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 da. New perks. No, because I'm actually aiming to do this. Hostility, yes. More lizards and humans, yes. Do I have public? That is the $1 million question. I don't. I don't have enough plant fiber. Also, this showed up incredibly hard. Oh, because it passed 1 year. Oh boy. Now I have to be ready for anything. Throw a shelter. And I have to start working on those pack of fibers, I think. Where are you? You're here, industry, sorry. Wrong tab. The forestry camp already empty. Oh boy. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna cut open this glade right now. These guys need to work faster. Cut open the glade. Cut open that glade. Wood production is good. Start producing planks. Packs of crops. How many I need? I need 5, and I need 5. Okay, yeah, sure, 5. 5. Send 2 of my humies to get this done with. I need to put down a market ASAP. I can produce more packs of crops. But let's get this market down here. This trading post, sorry. Down over here. New set of orders. 30 wine and 25 pottery, and I get +2 in cosmetics, or traders will arrive faster. It seems that I'll have to go into a trader-centric situation. 2 hubs upgrade to neighborhood. I am aiming for that one anyway, and it's really a really good one. The real question is, do I have enough goods to fulfill this thing? 20 value and 12 value. A stone cutter run out of things. Great. Buildings and constructing 15% faster. Coal. Right, I should be producing coal. Let's see, I can throw these copper bars. I can throw this pigment out of the way. This amber too, why not? So now I'm left with not much. See how much coal I can get. I can get not much. And I have enough for 36, 37. I'll get a pottery, why not? One more pot. There you go. It's not much, but we're making a bit of progress. Where is the clean? The clean. Put the clean here, so it start producing coal as it may. Another woodcutter camp. I don't know if it would be a good idea right now. I can produce bricks from here. Okay. I should have known better. To lizard here and start producing everything that this camp produces. Drizzle season is about to run out. Okay, you're happy. These guys are happy right now. Alright, so let's see. Tree falling is 90% slower. Okay. Sure, here, I have my guys. They're gonna investigate you. What is this? A big shelter. It's not a holy one. And get more people for amber. I'm gonna use the roots. And I have fertile ground here. Oh, and I have sea marrow, but not the big one. I'm gonna get more people. So stonecutter camp. We have to go here. It's not the big sea marrow. Not what we're aiming for, but it's still good. And a reed camp. And fertile ground. So I'm gonna make these guys finish shopping. I think, as I originally said, I'm gonna start working towards this camp over here. So shop over here, and I will make the hut over here. Planks. That should be good. So I'm gonna put one garden here. I'll put it here. And one park over here. I'm gonna get a couple of homeless people, though. 4, right? So I need 2 shelters. Unless... No, I'm gonna need 2 shelters. Definitely 2 shelters. One shelter here and one shelter over here. Since wood falling is gonna take a while longer. These guys are producing the coal, and they're producing the bricks. 10 pieces of wood for 5 coal, and coal burns so much slower. Like, the amount of time, like, for every 30 seconds, I'm getting an extra 30 seconds of burning, so my fuel stockpile is gonna go up dramatically. Also, these guys are done, so I can throw them away and get 1 extra. Please be something great. The reason I'm speechless is because I don't know if I should take the oil. And I think I should take the oil. Wait a minute. Here I'm producing wheat. I'm producing roots, reeds, and clay. I'm gonna be producing roots and herbs and these, so I can make incenses. That's good. I'm not producing plant fiber, but I can produce the other 2. So Druid Hut is really, really good. And oil can be used for glade events. Now the problem lies that I'm not producing, well, but I'm gonna make reeds, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep 1 there. Druid Hut. I'm not producing fiber, really. Can I throw this away? Yeah, I can. I can destroy it. If I need to be making more packs, I will probably make it again. Yeah. Go out. Put the Druid Hut right down. And I need people harvesting from here ASAP. Oh boy. Throw humans here. Start cutting immediately this way. I'll have to drop 1 woodcutter so that I don't get utterly devastated by the storm. Perfect. There we go. The event is done. They harvested. Herbalist camp. Project camp, sorry. I'm gonna move over here. The wood felling is gonna be faster now because I'm not doing an event. It's the fabric that is bottlenecking me right now. But now I'll have an income, an influx of both of these, so... Boats not needed. Seed marrow. I can probably use seed marrow as well for these. Incenses for these. Plant fiber or meat. Or vegetables, I guess. Perks. +2 to herb production, +2 to stone production. Fuel recipes are 33% faster. I will be producing herbs. I'm probably like crazy because of these fertile ground things. More newcomers. I am forced to take harpies. In fact, I'm gonna start doing this. Oh, with harpies I can get a huge production here. Stone cutters are fulfilled. Here I will probably disassemble this for the 3 parts that it gives me. I don't have enough. I have enough planks. The butcher is producing jerky, and I think it should be producing jerky at some point. I have to have these guys working around the clock immediately. Immediately. I need to expand my orders and everything. Pack of trade goods. I didn't get a new set of orders, didn't I now? And I don't think I can produce pack of trade goods yet. Scouts are idle because they don't have enough planks. Because my wood production has been pretty shitty. When is the next merchant rolling in? Hopefully soon. 2 minutes, so after the next storm, maybe I will have a merchant. Oh, my food situation is shit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized. This doesn't produce... Yeah, it produces roots. New plan. Fertile grounds. They need to be cleared. Oh no, this is a disaster. I'm gonna leave one mission here so I can move to the farm. New set of orders. 15-15. Captain Harpies. I will probably start aiming for Harpies, sure. 2 Spark Dudes and 100 Spark Dude. This one is completable on its own. Like Spark 2, I should be actually having Spark 2 being made. I'm saving, I have to save the plants for the camps. This merchant will be some, but my Selvig Grace, if I were to call it that, because I am not in a good position. I have to sell a lot of things. Okay. Foodmaster. What do you have? I can... Oh, this could solve a lot. This could give me a lot. +1 to plant fiber could be good. I need food. Which translates to mushroom. Let's see how much. I need 23. Throw this amber right out here. This extra pack of goods as well. And a couple of pigments, sure. A bit more of sea marrow. I may not like it, but it's all for fulfilling my food needs. And I can get this back up. And I can get this one as well. Okay. I am in a handful. Upgrade the herbalist camp. Maybe. Yes. Is there any more fertile ground? I don't think there is. There isn't. Okay. Move this camp over here and assist this other camp in clearing. And drop the plantation. Okay. Whew. Whew. Any homeless? A lot of homeless people. One here and one here. have a human, don't I? Yeah. I'm gonna throw a lizard in here. I need my humans to be working on the fields. I'll have to burn coal to make it through this one. I'll drop an entire woodcutter's camp. I don't know which one will be. Probably this one. My fuel situation has improved. And my food situation is lukewarm at this moment. At least I have this faster planting thing, right? Yeah. So 3 camp becomes no camp right now. I need to work on getting this fertile ground repaired. And put down the other camp. Where is it? The plantation. Okay. Oh boy. I have to burn you, coal. I have to burn a couple of you. Happy lizard over here. I'm gonna burn another piece of coal. It's gonna go in a catastrophic downward spiral right now. Yeah, there we go. Throw my humans in here. I'm gonna end up losing a harpy, I think. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Fuck, one of them left. We'll house one more person. Maybe, let's see, a reroll. 10% bonus yields, but no consumption control. I barely use consumption control. Well, food situation is gonna improve right now. Especially with consumption control active. I mean, rampant consumption. But time to open that glade. Let's get the 3 extra harpies. And at this point, once this goes down, planting everything and making the new hub as quickly as possible. I need another hub to neighborhood. I will get another level up probably, and the next level up probably and hopefully has run out of everything. Okay, what do we have here? Minus 8 clothes for every 10 amber I have. How much amber I have? 3. 5 tablets. And I have also a sculpture right here. Let's get more people. Actually, no, let's get something. But these, I have to work on the spark too. Yeah. So at this point, it is the time that I have to make the archaeologist office. Put it right here. I will also work on putting my small heart right here. And put my warehouse right around here. Probably put it here if I had more space. And so I have the forager camper here. Yeah. Okay. Making wheat. Do I have empty herbalist camp? No. But this herbalist camp will do. Okay. So my food problem should be sorted-ish. Soon. Really soon. Please, for the love of God. 2 to this. 1 to this. Switch this to a lizard. So I get the global resolve faster and I don't lose harpies. Patience, my little harpies. Patience. Okay. Compound them. Plus 2 harpies. Okay. So working glade event plus 2. Yeah. No. Minus hostility. I need more other tools. Tools and oil. And now my hostility is gonna drop significantly. And here I have to use amber and I have to use oil probably again. A small cart is coming up. Their hunger is getting pretty bad. I need to get that 2 global resolve as well. ASAP. So I need a park. I need a couple of shelters here and there. I'm gonna need 3 shelters. I'm gonna put 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. I'm gonna need some roads. This needs to go up. This needs to go up. I'm gonna put the woodcutter's camp over here so it moves their goods quicker. What's the big problem with harpies leaving? The big problem is the I lose impatience. I gain impatience from the queen. And that's no good. Fuck. I'm on my last 2 harpies. 1 was working here. Last 3 harpies, sorry. And they are gaining stacks of food consumption that deliver ASAP. I got very overconfident. Go you. New set of orders. Need of religion 70% fulfilled, sure. Sweet Jesus, this is gonna take a while. I sacrifice some sea marrow. I'm sacrificing sea marrow so that we get something. We're getting slowly some food. It's too far away. I think when the storm rolls in, all this stuff is gonna go bye-bye. We are in a midge of a pickle. Wee bit of pickle. Like I can drop all my woodcutters, no problem. Raider. Oh, but I have that event going on. If I'm quick shuffling that amber, I don't think I will get into any sort of trouble. Does he have any food? Did the cheese move faster? No. Your recipe 33% faster. Yeah. None of these really helps alleviate the situation that I'm currently in. Unless I use some of these. I'm gonna probably use the fabric to get 15. Well, I can drop one brick. So that resolved tanks, but what I'm looking for is here. Right here, and this will give me extra everything. And what else I can do here? Not much. I am in deep trouble. I'm to throw these guys out. And these guys as well out. And what else is expressing hostility right now? Nothing else really. Upgrading this to the next level would help. So let me see. Do I have enough wood to do that? I don't. Sweet. It doesn't sell wood. Sweet. Oh boy. I have to survive this storm. And everything will be okay. Oh. Oh, it already counts the ancient tablets as being in my warehouse. Sweet. Okay, hostility dropped significantly. I need to get the ring collectors going. This thing gonna be an eyesore right now. Yeah. Whoa. Amazing. Ring collector 1 and ring collector 2. I'm gonna put it right where this wood cutting camp is. Ring collector 2 is gonna go over. Now time to get these guys working. These are bros. What do I have here? Oh, right, I got... Because I completed 2 glade events, that's why it dropped really, really hard. Completed 2 events, and that got me out of the woods. Perfect. Okay. More newcomers. You guys. But time to hurry up and get this to level 2. Dew collector. Throw harpies. Decorations. I need to plant a garden right here, and I need to plant a park right over here. No dreams dropped. That's good. I'm gonna move this herbalist camp so it doesn't intrude with my road placement. Okay. Do I have any harpies that are not doing something that they should? I think all of them are doing what they should be doing. So what do I get here? I get workers in harvester camps can gather grain from grain nodes. Okay. I mean, they already will harvester camps here. I mean, I guess I could have used the harvester camp to gather from here, huh? I should have paid more attention. Whatever. Shelters are rather empty. My food production is rather garbage. And the hostility is the only thing that is being somewhat mitigated. I have to get these guys working here and start clearing the area. Yeah, my limiter right now is food. And I'm not producing any of it. How about racial houses? What am I doing with that? Okay. We can make something work with that. I have enough space here. Jesus. I'll put it right here. And I'm gonna put one of these guys. I'm gonna put two of these guys out of here. It's not like a big emergency, but getting the racial houses up for these guys will alleviate the situation, and will also move the guys from here to from there to here. I might need 5 lizard houses here, and I can afford doing that. 1, 2. This will upgrade the hub into a level 2. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need 2 more houses that are lizard houses. 12, 13, 14, 15. Take them from here and move them over here. I started working here already. Okay. But yeah, with that I will get the +2 to the global, which alleviates things a bit. And this will get me as well more racial house bonuses. Harpies, man. My food production, my harpies. Name a bigger dynamic combo. Stone cutters run out of stone. Send 2 humans in here. This house needs to go up ASAP. And now time to evict my woodcutters. Where's my other woodcutting camp? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I can tank that. Now I have to think about this thing over here. Level 2. Pick. I can burn some coal, can I? Burning the coal will help. What is that asking? Herbs? Yeah. Fuel? Yeah. Start converting this ASAP. Corruption, not that bad yet. Oh, I can send them for wheat. Have my food. I have a lot of incense, so I need one of those temples soon. Do I have harpies available? No. Gonna move the other camp from here to here, so I can start working on cutting this area. Okay, now I can do everything. Fuel was not a problem, but now it became a problem. Get my next set of orders completed. This is the turn that I have to go back wild. Please give me a temple. Give me a tavern. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can make it work. Actually, we need a tavern. Because we need a building like this to crack open this thing and upgrade it to the final tier. If I remember correctly, consumption control. No, it's beavers. Only 3 love jerky though, and that's a very important thing to know. Can I produce jerky? You're not jerky. Jerky. Yes, and I'm not producing it, I believe. So at some point, if I get... Oh, it threw all my fuel. Oh, but I have some fuel incoming. Never mind. I need something to produce insects or meat. No. I'll figure something out. Okay, what we have here? Okay, this is doable. Minus 600 hostility points. Jesus. And this one produces jerky at a better rate. And I have big harvest bushes here. And I have amber here too. Jesus. Oh god, that is painful. Oh hey, it's Dulahan. Will Dula bro help me with this situation? Dula bro, please give me good things. Give me a happiness on that 40. 31, can I even reach that number? I don't think it's physically possible for me to reach that number. I have to settle with a small one. 15. Throw some more wheat. Come on, loot box. Give me a happiness. For a new glade, okay, cool. I get some fuel, some meat, and some barrels. That's not bad. And plus 3 to coal production. I mean, that's not bad. Hopefully all these hunger stacks that these guys have. Minus 23. I'm gonna be bleeding people for a while. I don't have a trapper count. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Are these guys working? Yeah, they are. They're working, okay. I need to dump all the sea marrow that I can. I need to get that event done. And here it's asking for... I can use barrels, and I can use simple stone, and I can convert this. This is cool. This is really, really good. Getting one of these up. Ah, good. The sea marrow. Oh, the burning of the sea marrow is gone. Like, this event needs to be sorted now. Because I'm losing harpies. I lost like 5 or 6 harpies, I think, in total. As long as I'm not losing the people that are working on this event. It's another harpy ring collector. One of my loot collectors is empty. Okay. Good, 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 good. And they're done. And this is the final form of one of the sculptures. Passive effect. Since I have the card on top of me, I cannot read it. There is the story. Global result grows by 1 for every 3 reputation points earned. So high reputation, this goes out of control. And I get to choose 3 blueprints. Monastery, I get religion. That is good. Was not no-brainer. Tool shop, maybe. I'm ready for some fuel. My lumber production. I'm not having trouble with that. Cosmetic production. That sounds enticing, but I'm gonna reroll once. I'll probably get a better clan hall. Yes. Pigment biscuits. Ranch. Trapper camp. I have a trapper camp. Loose, I believe. Let's see. Right? Right. Imagine. Yeah, I don't have a trapper camp. I have a stone camp. I have to find another glade to open soon. It might probably be this one. Ranch is not bad. Like, ranch will give me a lot of food. A lot of leather and a lot of eggs. I think I might make a ranch. Yeah. I can put the ranch right here. Where is the ranch? The ranch converts wheat, plant fiber, and all these resources that I have extra into food. It's not like the most ideal thing, but if I require eggs or anything like that, I can just turn it all into other resources. Okay, my dudes are getting happy now. Right. None of them are homeless. Which food I can dump over here? It'll probably end up being meat. To get 4 more extra people. Throw a human here. Throw a lizard. Do I have any lizard in the place? Yeah, in the herbalist camp right here. I can throw a human. And I'll throw a lizard here. Okay. I know I haven't made a Forsaken altar yet. I am slowly working towards stabilizing before I fuck around and show what the Forsaken altar does. I know. Okay. Yeah, this needs people and I need the big building. So where is the clan hall? Clan hall over here, and I need the monastery as well. Where is the monastery? I was thinking about the temple. No, the monastery also would do it. I'm gonna put the monastery back. I can put the monastery whatever they want, honestly. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm going to move one of the shelters that has 3 or more over here. So these upgrades. I need 4 more people. So I'm gonna move the shelter from here to here. And I'm gonna move the shelter here. Wow. That gives me enough people. I need 2 gardens. This counts as a leisure thing, doesn't it? The harmony thing, so I need to put it here. Yeah. I need 2 gardens and 2 parks and 1 garden. 1 park, 2 park. And a garden over. The clan hall is now open for business. They will start getting religion out of this. With the monastery, I can probably get a -1 level. I think I'm gonna empty one of these things. Like so. And the reason being is that this would lower entire level by 1. So it's at 2. Everybody's housed. Doing matters will spawn in farmlands. Oh boy. Okay. Somehow I managed to tank that successfully. It's a level 3, which means that I have a 10% global extra production chance. My food situation is solved, my fuel situation is solved. And I got an extra blueprint, okay. Apothecary, bathhouse. Bathhouse it is. I'm gonna put the bathhouse right over here. I think I'm gonna put the tavern also right over here because I'm gonna have an influx of people at some point. Open this glade, and I think I should work towards making another glade. Oh yeah, my corruption. How's my corruption? My corruption should be pretty bad. 89%. Oh shit. Did it clone? No, it didn't clone. This is why I also like living matters, because they have perks too sometimes. And this perk is ultra useful. It is extremely useful. But I'm gonna divert all my resources to actually grab this perk. Move the fuck on. 2 rain collectors and 100 of the dew. Yes. New perk. -40 hostility for every hub upgraded over the level of neighborhood. Yes. That's it. That's the situation has been diffused. The hostility has been solved. And now everybody is super happy, which gives me time to fuck around and put the Forsaken altar down. Also, look how majestic the Forsaken altar looks. Like, it's probably one of my favorite looking buildings. Once it's finished building, of course. I'm gonna put one on the here. There you go. So what we have here, we have the Dark Gate. Well, aren't we in a bit of problem? 5 tablets, Jesus. And send to global resolve and 300. Jesus. How is my fuel production? Fuel production is not good. It's really, really not good. I need those fuel cells up and running. Also, what do we have here as well? We have amber, caches, fertile soil. We need to do something. I don't know what, but we need to do something immediately. I will start working towards this area though. Right, yeah. Start chopping. Start chopping here. And over here, we're gonna grab these people and move them here. Bakery for biscuits. Not really. Training gear, cosmetics, and barrel. Sounds like a good thing, so let's pick that. What is limiting me right now? Well, wood on some, but on some others, something is limiting me. Is blanks? Yeah, it's blanks. Am I not producing enough blanks? Who can produce blanks for me? Okay, only that. Okay. So the reason I'm not starting the event is if I started and I don't have enough materials, which is the case right now. So do I have a spare harpy? This is gonna make my people work faster, so I need to grab something somewhere. Everything is in such a delicate balance. Like I'll have to grab this guy from here so that everybody works faster here. Oh, because I have two people on the... Yeah, never mind. Okay. But I have a harpy working somewhere that it doesn't need to. I think the rain collector business needs to go for now. And I'm gonna move one harpy here so people not work faster, but rather moves good faster. And I want to send two of my lizards and send them right in. Did you duplicate? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, all Farlul has arrived. Every 10, no, no. Every 10 pottery, again 2 bricks, no, no. What can I dump from here? Provisions, I can dump them away. I don't care much about them. All these amber, yeah, I can dump it away. And let's get a bunch of synthetic. 5, to be precise. Actually, let's not do nothing, because I think nothing from here is worth my time. Now everybody works 25% faster. That means camps in general work faster. Where's my camp? This ranch here is working faster. I think my fuel oil production should be demoted. I don't need it so badly. I have to burn some coal. So I don't start losing harpies again. The name of the fucking game, just burn coal for no harpy loss. At least I'm not doing this in the middle of a storm. Would I be doing this in the middle of a storm, like it would be instant game over? But these 5 extra tablets are gonna just crash land that hostility. In fact, it seems that the hostility dropped significantly due to something. And I don't think it was the living matter. Also, this goes off and kills 10 villagers. Who did my... No, this hasn't become active yet. And boom. No. Everything skyrockets up. My hostility drops like a brick. And I'm gonna send one more person extra here. Now, burn post, my brother. My blight post. I don't have enough. I can move this here for free, can't I? Yeah. Can I move these things here? I'm gonna put the blight post right here. Needs for religion fulfilled. Oh, now 11. Explorer's Lodge or the Market. Market is more carry capacity, which I want badly. Hopefully this will be completed before the storm ends. I think I will have enough time for another storm, so I can showcase what the altar can do. How it looks like before the storm and after the storm road scene. The scouts are still idle in the large encampment. I mean, use eggs, I guess. Welcome these new people. Move this pathway from here to the Forsaken Temple. This burn post needs to be active soon, but I'm lacking the parts to make it active. Oh, this tavern. When a new wave of people comes in, I'm just gonna throw them in the tavern. But yeah, there's also an achievement, or, well, deed, for having all 3 of these decorations restored. New perk. I get 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. Your owners will go faster. So I should be getting pretty cocky because I can... Oh, one of them even finished? Nice. Do I have homeless? No. I will have homeless soon though. I don't. Do we? Let's add more people here. Yeah, I think I have enough to be extremely cocky and start opening more glades. +3 here, +3 here. This market will go up soon. And here is the big baby, the Forsaken Altar. The priestess will only arrive during the storm and only after you acquire an altar activation charge from earning reputation. After activation charges are these 3 red rods right here. And this thing looks sweet. I don't think I can rotate the camera. I think I can rotate the camera, but I haven't really seen. I always play like this. Actually, I can rotate the building, but whatever. It looks all messed up. I really like the Forsaken Altar. I like that the game even posts the highest difficulties can add extra shit to the mix. What we have? A Traveler's Graveyard. 5 more tablets. Why not? Throw them in. On to the next one. Crack open this. Now I'll probably put a heart over here, maybe. So I crack this one and crack this one. How many forbidden? There's a lot of forbidden places here. I can complete this order if I want to, but honestly, I don't feel like it. I will highly likely win by reputation at this point. So I am pretty stable. My food production is pretty insane. My fuel production is pretty insane too. My hostility is at 3, but really it will drop down significantly after this event is completed as well. And mainly because I'm looking for the other 2, whatchamacallit, sculptures. Oh yeah, the burn post. Oh. Yeah, I have to solve that. I have to solve that stat. I have to solve that really quickly. So now the carry capacity of my workers is 20. Plus 5, they have 5 baseline, plus 5 from this, and now the harpy... No, and now the market is active, so they gain plus 10. What do we have here? Hungry mistworm. This eats food. And it will eat all my food if I don't deal with it. But I will be able to deal with it soon-ish. When I have something that is not food to throw at him. Training gear or simple tools? Can I make any of those? Gear. The copperage. Let's get it done. That's another production building. I can make cosmetics from here. Is the event done? Yeah. Hungry Beastborn needs to be evicted. High levels of corruption. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If I delete this camp, I will have enough, I think. Okay. This needs to go up immediately. Trader. What do you have for me? No. That's one resolved. Oh boy. I'll have to be burning fuel like crazy to get this over with. Training gear. This is good. I need 20, I believe. Right? I need 20 or 25? 20 or 25? 25, okay. Training gear, 25. And I will give you some backup provisions. I don't know why I'm getting backup provisions. I think it's from one of the glade thingies. Some amber. Some amber here. Take it. Some parts I could take from here. Oh, but some of the guys are gonna take. Unless I can consumption, but I have. Yeah, I'm forbidden. Oh dear. I have enough wildfire. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be making a lot of this. Let's see how many more tools I can gather. Before inevitably they snatch all of them away. There you go. Instantly send 2 people here. And start this event ASAP. And the burn post needs to be active. So I'm gonna throw this human out. This burn post needs to start working and needs to start producing very unhealthy amount of burn fire. Immediately work. If I have to burn fuel to make it happen, I will make it happen. I need to start working ASAP. Smithy will cover for whatever. Yeah, they're gathering a lot of fuel. And burn some fuel here. So they work faster. Okay. Make as many as you wish. But the important thing is that I don't get boned. This, in the meantime, not telling me what glades are dangerous, and it's eating 6 pieces of items. Corruption. Oof, okay. I managed to get... Oh! And here it is. The priestess has arrived. Boom. So what you do with the priestess in the Forsaken Altar, you can sacrifice these garrison resources and villagers, and you can get powered up versions of perks that you can get. For example, Forsaken Seal or Urban Planning or Touching a Belt. A lot of these you've seen them on their base form. But Forsaken Seal will allow me to get another roll of 1 cornerstone every storm, and I have to get 2 people dead. The total cost of trade routes is reduced by 3. Doesn't apply to trade routes already in progress. This gets with the quantity of goods exported, sure. And every 8 completed trade routes, all houses will have +1 person. I think the urban planning goes from 10 to 8. I think this one is completely new, or like Forsaken Seal, not Stoneforged, is different. And this one is like reduced by 1, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna decline and see the next step. So yeah, 4-trip hammer for the in Stoneforged version. Power of hammer is installed in each crude workstation that produces parts. Can be produced on a crude workstation and is 100% to the amount of goods produced in the crude station work. And the 100% of the amount of goods produced by crude workstations is increased by 100%. I think the baseline is 50%, and it also gives you parts. Every time a villager dies, you get infused tools. I think the bone tools gives you simple tools, and cheap construction is all buildings cost 50% less, but I think it takes longer for them to produce, to be built. And let's see what's the next one. Summon Smuggler. You get to choose 2. Baseline is 1. All camps production is increased by 100%. I think this one is 50. And the build we already talked about. But yeah, they are powered up versions of existing perks. And the potency of these perks are measured. Well, the stronger the perk is, the more you have to sacrifice. And here we are sacrificing either we are sacrificing people, or we're sacrificing resources. But you have to sacrifice of each to be able to take one of these perks. And what's great about it is, like, I don't want to pay with blood, sure, but you have to use up your resources. And this is a great way to like get rid of extra resources once you have all your tree upgraded. But we're gonna decline thrice because really there's nothing that we want to use from here. Harvester camp ran out of things to pick up, so we're gonna move it here and we're gonna disassemble its members. And since we're feeling a bit more brave, this is a bad camp and this is a very bad camp, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna move these guys from here to here. Oh, there's small glades here. Where am I moving you? I'm moving you here. Oh, there's stone there. I don't have parts for a stone camp anyway, but it's stone. Sweet stone. Living matter spawned on the field. Great. Doesn't give me a perk, but this living matter needs to go. But yeah, that's what the Forsaken Altar does. It's a cool, neat mechanic that they add on the prestige levels. And you can do crazy things. Especially if you have like a shit ton of Citadel resources. But yeah, now I can focus on actually finishing them up. New set of perks. I'm not producing ale, so this one is not that great. And every 75%, sure, why not? Let's fulfill this order. And nothing here to go with. I have simple tools, right? Like, I have enough? No. But I'm not producing any simple tools. I want to produce cosmetics, that's right. So let's put the final final nail in this coffin. And finish up. Part 2 production is great. These peeps here are producing a great amount of food. With the cosmetics, they will send my people out to the stratosphere, same with the simple tools. You're not producing any sort of beer. And incense is still being produced, isn't it? Yeah. Not via the fastest rate, but I'll send all these extra harpies and they will make things go right. But yeah, I have a decent amount of perks. My facility is at 3, which is very, very manageable. But I believe by the end, but before the next storm ends, or by the end of the storm, I will be done with this place. Like the incense is rolling in, simple tools are rolling in, the cosmetics are rolling in. Yeah, now my harpies are starting to get thrilled about it. Yeah, cleanliness goes up to 10, and 7 of them are unaffected. And also, again, harpies give you a shit ton of reputation gain. Are their needs of combat being met, though? I don't think it is. They are. Yeah, they are. Well, not all of them, but some of them are. A couple of these guys are homeless, though. I'll put a big shelter. Big shelter right here. And a big shelter right over. Is it still using wood? No, it's using fuel, coal, and let's see. Too bad we didn't find a Simaru camp. The big Simaru camp would have been always the best cheat code in this map. But it wasn't that hard. Like, I lost a couple of harpies, and my Queen's Invasion didn't go really that high either. I mean, what? So what can you do about it? It's I should have been better prepared. 35. 35, it's gonna go even higher, or it's gonna stay like that. I think once, yeah, 36. It will go even higher if I were making harpy houses, but none of it matters anymore. I think my jerky production, like, completely stalled. Yeah. That's also a reason why things didn't go as well. Then again, like, using coal right now would be utterly foolish. Well, no, before now, because I will be running out of fuel. Bird post guys are healing. So what's in the last one? Oh, Green Spirit Totem. Simaru? No Simaru. Darkness. The storm is gonna roll in, but by that point, my guys will be out of here. Human settlement, 25 humans. Prestigious settlement. I unlock new buildings and new perks. Prosperous settlement. I get +1 wealth every time you sell goods worth 40 amber. This is the other one. That goes really well for trading leftover crops. I get 2 packs of herbs for every 10 herbs produced. 2 packs of provision for every 10 herbs produced. Cheap construction, I was talking about this one. Buildings are built faster. They cost 40% less, but they have -5 pure charges on resource nodes. So it's utterly different, because the one in Stoneforge was whatchamacallit, that produce 100% faster. We unlock the Alchemy Hut, which is neat. We unlock the Forum, which is also really neat, and the Tinkerer. Boom. Back to the world. And I got like 2,000 points, which is not that much, but it's a lot of experience. I can't remember what Prestige 2 produces. And if I want to, I could probably end the cycle, which it's too early to finish, so I was fast enough to not reach the end cycle thing. Go to the small exit. Unlock these 2 other deeds. With this I unlock another Pipe Elbow and a human settlement, sure. Buy upgrades, let's see. So I was aiming for this, if I remember correctly, time the orders. So unlocking factions is neat. Factions will settle the world map alongside you, you can upgrade. Whoa! Pipifio. Good evening, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Started playing like an hour or 2 ago. I hope you guys are having a great day. You don't... I'm sad to say that I don't understand Russian, sorry. I can only understand English. But I hope you guys had a good stream. I know AX is laughing. I know a bit of words here and there from reading, but it's a-okay. What games you guys were playing? Roll Expedition, sure. I'm great. It started a bit early, not early, but a bit later than usual that I go to stream. But yeah. Phasmophobia. People still play Phasmophobia. I'm actually surprised that there hasn't been any game that plays the same way as Phasmophobia. But I'm glad you enjoy getting spooked by whatever spooky thing they throw at you. Prestige 2. Black Road has strong impact. Let's go for a chill veteran one. But yeah, I'm playing Against the Storm. It's can you say Spasibo Gus? I just said it. Spasibo. Rather than Spasibo, isn't it Spasiba rather than Spasibo? Or like Spasiba and Spasibo is the same. You can clue me on that one while I'll ponder on what I have to build. It is the same. There's no difference. It's not like a female and male thing. Because, for example, saying thank you boy or thank you girl in Spanish would be like gracias muchacha or gracias muchacho, for example. We have beavers. So let's ponder on this a bit. We're on veterans, so I can throw 2 of these woodcutters camps around here. Either here or here. I'll throw them here. Why not? Oh, the goose. The name of the goose is Gus? Like Gustavo? That's streamer like just like gooses. I mean, they are not a terrible animal. Phasmophobia is a game that I started streaming. I started streaming, I started with Morrowind. I did Morrowind, I did Stardew Valley, I'm doing Against the Storm. I think I did some Command & Conquer at some point. You can check what games I streamed there on this channel link below. Yeah, we met with Morrowind. Good luck, have fun, GG. Thank you. I will. But yeah, on the bottom there's a link to my YouTube bot archive, and I put all my bots over there. Because if you're not affiliate or anything like that, your bots get nuked like after 7 days now, and that's no bueno. I'm still playing on it. Yeah. Every 75 biscuits produced. Increase the production of roots and herbs. Are there any roots and herbs here? Katerina Craft, thank you for the follow. There's no herbs and no roots in this. 10 pie. I will roll. Let's see what we get. Every 10 herbs. No. Friend relations. Every 3 levels standing with other settlement trade routes. I could go for this. Because I unlocked factions as well, didn't I? Like just now. Oh, but they'll probably have... No, yeah, I'll go for this. We're gonna go for a trading sort of deal right now. One here, and I have to start working on upgrading my settlement to level 2. So, sorry that I'm just talking to myself a lot. This is how I usually play games. I talk to myself a lot. So for me, streaming a game is really not much of a difference to what I normally do when playing a game. This is the same run. This is a different settlement. Once the run is kind of over, all the settlements get destroyed and you have to start anew again. But usually, like, after you completed each settlement successfully, you gain citadel resources, which you can use them to buy upgrades and unlock, like, fundamental blueprints or new mechanics into the game. Let's see. I want to pick these things and let the game roll for a while I'm explaining. I'm gonna go for a more trading-centric thing. So you get citadel resources when you finish a settlement. You use those resources to get upgrades. Those upgrades affect what blueprints show up or the number of blueprints that show up whenever you level up. For example, right here you see these blue dots where it says on the reputation bar. These are the points where I can choose a new set of blueprints. At the very start, without upgrades, I would only be able to choose 3 blueprints, but because I got an upgrade that allows me to get an extra blueprint, I can only choose between 4 blueprints. I can also use Amber to re-roll these blueprints, and because sometimes you get like shitty things, and you're like, okay, maybe if I re-roll, I can get a better set of blueprints. Right now, I have a herbalist. I can get a trapper camp and upgrade a forager's camp. The reason why I'm thinking about this, probably I will throw all this away and see what's next here. You can get an upgraded or get a guild house. So, upgrading a camp, because I have access baseline to a lesser camp of herbalists, a lesser camp of trappers, and a lesser camp of foragers. I can show you right here. And see that they have all 1 star on what they can gather. I can only gather grain on 1 star, roots on 1 star, vegetables on 1 star. Same with the herbalist camp and same with the trapper camp. This means that it can only gather these small camps right here, and they will gather them like in a really slow rate. But if I were to upgrade, as an example here, the herbalist camp, I would have probably picked this, but I'm showing how it works. Alright, I can choose 2 other more set of blueprints because I have a start of 3. From here I will choose the market. The blueprints are only for this map. These are not essential blueprints. Essential blueprints are the ones that I have available at the start of the settlement, and they are these houses and the retail houses, the workshop, the makeshift post, the rain collector, the mine, black post hydrant, warehouse, the small heart, and the trading post, and of course making the farm fields and all these things, and of course the roads. All these things are the essential ones, and they will always be there when you start a settlement. Later on, I will either through deeds or through unlocks, I will be able to like start a map with an upgraded gathering post, either being a trapper post or a herbalist post or a forager's post. But that costs points of settler embarkation points, which I usually use to like ship out with goods like wood or food or other things. And here I can choose either fabric, planks, or simple tools. I think I will go with cheaper planks. I end up using planks a lot for everything. And I will tell these guys to chop through which area I have a lot of dangerous glades. I think chop through here. Yeah, through here. So, something to also explain why I'm looking for dangerous glades and not opening the small glades. Each map has the hostility bar right here. That, well, when hostility increases, bad things happen to my settlement. And what increases this hostility is the amount of years that pass, and this is dictated by every time a drizzle, a sunny day, and then a storm season happens. Like, once that cycle is over and an year passes, that increases my hostility. But every regular glade that I open, which are these small patches of unmarked area, and by every dangerous or forbidden glade that opens, by the amount of villagers I have, and by the amount of woodcutters active I have. And all this is multiplied by a number that is showed on top right here that says times 2. This number changes according to the difficulty that I'm playing with. I'm playing on veteran right now because I wanted to take it a bit easy and explain a couple of the mechanics of the game for the people that just came in. This number can go as high as 3 times when I'm playing on Prestige or Viceroy. So that means that on this current situation, I will not be on hostility of the forest level 0. I will be on hostility of the forest level 1, which means that the lightning storm, instead of doing a -8, a -4, it will be a -8 to my beavers, which should not be really bad. But if we were like, say, harpies, it would increase the chances of them living pretty badly, and also like extra effects happen when my hostility level increases. For example, hostility level 1 means I would get the debuff of Bloody Mount plus the 2 stacks of Lonely Darkness. And level 2, this would kick in. Level 3, this would kick in. And level 5, this would kick in. If by some reason you are on a storm season and your hostility of the forest is level 5, you're boned. You're doing something really, really badly, or you're on purpose trying to tank the resolve of your city. Because if you do some math, you will be having -20 to your growl resolve, plus -20 from your lightning storm stack, and -40 is like nothing in your settlement would really survive. Because also like hostility itself reduces the resolve of your people. So you have to manage the hostility, plus managing the food, plus managing the fuel. But if you play your cards correctly, and you kind of know how and that would be the instant death, basically. Funny thing though, this doesn't mean like you're doing something really badly, because there are some perks, and this is hilarious to me. There are some perks that work on having your villagers getting killed or them leaving the city. Like, for example, you will get a huge amount of food every time a villager gets killed or it leaves the city, or you will get a huge amount of tools if a villager dies or leaves the city. So it's not like a entirely bad thing, but you're playing with fire, and I hope you would know what you're doing at that point. So now I upgraded my hub from level 1 to level 2, and that means I get a +2 global resolve to my beavers. So instead of going 18, they're going to 20. Upgrading my hub is really important because it increases my corruption threshold, and it also gives me extra benefits. I think it's time to make a crude workstation. Also, I need to check if I'm dropping frames, and I'm really not dropping any sort of frames. Yeah, sometimes it's really good to lose some settlers. I think you guys joined in. Yeah, you guys joined in post my Prestige run. So, in Prestige, I was doing a Prestige run, which I did really, really well. In Prestige, there's a building that they give you called the Forsaken Altar. And this Forsaken Altar works on sacrificing your settlement resources, not your resources like wood, food, and everything like these resources right here. It means resources like the ones that you use to upgrade your settlement outside the map. And it also works on sacrificing villagers. And in exchange of doing that, you get extra powerful perks. So right there you have like some sort of synergy. By losing your villagers, you have a very controlled way of losing villagers and gaining a lot of power. Of course, whenever a villager leaves or dies, your queen's impatience skyrockets pretty high, because the queen wants successful settlements and doesn't want like bloodbaths happening in her settlements. So there's strategies around perks. Like some perks may seem useless, but a combination of perks can make things work really, really well. So let's put this beaver here and let it start gathering from everything. Let's start producing planks, producing bricks, because I'm gonna need everything. Reason being is I'm gonna need planks or fabric or bricks or anything like that to complete the glade events. So the glade events can come in two shapes. It can be the ones that you send to villagers for an amount of time. A debuff will kick in, and after that event is over, the debuff will cease to exist. Or it will be another event that you will have to sacrifice resources, and two villagers will sacrifice resources. You put resources and two villagers to work on it, and it will have a debuff as well. And once that event is over, the villagers will carry their goods back in. But those resources can usually are not like simple like wood or like meat or anything like that. It can be planks or crystal dew, or it can be bricks, fabric, fuel. It can be a lot of things. Okay, so produce 3 planks, get 3 barrels. Okay, that's interesting. Fierce invasion obstructing amber flow blight rot cysts. Okay. Every completely infected building, 100% blight rot, generates 3 amber per minute, but it also increases facility by 10. If this were if this was the Crimson Orchard, I would consider blight rot, the blight extractor. But I'm gonna be generating amber like crazy, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of trading. So over diligent woodworkers sounds better. And I get settlers, either 3 or 2, but I guarantee a harpy. I think I can risk a harpy right now. And I'm gonna need a ring collector, because I need to start getting some crystallized dew stuff. And I can get another woodcutter. Yeah, perfect. Also, the reason that this tree line exists here and here is that I'm not opening the glade, because by default I have my woodcutters camps set to avoid glades automatically. If I were to pick, for example, this, it will cut any tree that they can get their hands into, and it will usually be the closest one. But if I want to open a glade, I can change it to this option and mark like the trees that I want them to cut. So that way I control whenever I open a glade or not. Like, the best time to open glades is usually at the start of the drizzle season, like right now. But since I don't have the materials spare to complete an event, I'd rather wait a bit before I go and do that. Some of them are homeless, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna need a shelter. And also I need to contemplate doing that soon because I'm running out of food. Not on my stockpile, but like on my 50 grain. Coal and pack building material. This is doable. Oh, I can complete this one and get 2 extra euros. Sure. Why not? Simple tools. No. Cosmetic wine or crystallized doom. No. Coats. Coats could be good. Coats could be good. I'm running out of resources here to gather. I could make a trapper camp, but I want to avoid making trapper camp right now. But let's see. So next year that this upgrades, I have an increase in production, but I need more settlers that are housed. I need another shelter. I can actually upgrade this if I have enough resources. Yeah, Herbalist can't run out of resources to gather. Since I'm on level 1, I can just put another river here, no problem. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put a garden up. When I have enough resources, I'm gonna put a park. Right here it says 14 villagers living here that are housed. So they have to be in their shelters or the respective racial houses. At least 8 comfort decorations to be built within range of the cart, which is denoted by this orange area. The parks count as 4, so I usually make parks and gardens. And 4 aesthetic decorations. A garden is aesthetic decoration. So I can put it here. This says that I have not enough resources to build it. And how I can tell is the ones that have a green border are the comfort. Blue ones are the ones that are aesthetics. And these yellowish things are the harmony ones. Harmony decorations are asked for the upgrade to level 3. I'm gonna keep chopping here. I'm gonna keep chopping them like this. No, don't chop here, don't chop here, don't chop here, don't chop here. I'm gonna move this camp over here. Almost make a huge blunder, and I'm gonna move the harp here. So, it is important to know which camp you want to send your guys into, because each of them have a preference. The first preference being, for example, the human here is adept at farming and really enjoys brewing, which means if I were to put it on a building that does farming, the game tells you which one it is. For example, on this one is a building for alchemy, which harpies excel with. I would only think how to survive, yeah. So they're excelled on farming. So if I were to put them in a building that is for farming, baseline, they would have 10% chance to give you a double yield. So instead of, for example, they're working on a farm that gives cherries, and they usually like gather 5 cherries at a time, they have a 10% chance to give you 10 berries instead of 5 berries. The same applies to, say, if they were proficient on stone, blah 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 blah. In the RP scenario that they are proficient on alchemy and they are working with cloth, that means if I were to put them here and they were gathering, like, say, mushrooms, they would start gathering 1 mushroom and they would have a 10% chance of doing a double gather, and they would gather 2 mushrooms. This also stacks really, really well with perks that say increase the production of mushroom +1, +2, +3, which means that they would be gathering 3 mushroom baseline, and because of that 10%, they would have a 10% chance of doubling that, and it would be 6 mushroom. So it's really important to know where you're sending your villagers to. And the second thing that says really enjoys brewing, That means if you were to send a human into a building that produces brewing, they will gain a +1 global result up to 5 times. So if I have 5 humans working on 5 different positions of brewing, they will have +5 to the global resolve. So my global resolve, instead of being 18, they would be 23. Same applies to clothing with harpies, and same applies with workshop things with weavers. That is also the main reason why I throw in my weavers into the wood camps, because they have a 10% chance of giving me not 1 wood piece, but 2 wood pieces. And I would know if they give me a +2, because there would be a ×2 right here. So the storm is gonna roll in pretty soon. And my harpies will not survive at level 1, so I have to consider throwing them into somewhere else. I'm not great with plants right now. Bricks, I might have some bricks here and there. And this is also affected by the corruption thing. This corruption system is pretty rough. So storm is rolling in, level 1. And now I get a -4, so we went from 10 to 6. They will not leave at all. I would have to start considering opening the glade. I'm gonna probably move the camp over there, maybe. But yeah, now it's level 2, and so my card says it has a 10% global speed production. This hub upgrades, by the way. They have the encampment, the neighborhood, and the next year. This stack, which means that if I were to make another small card, say if I were farther away, because I cannot make cards overlapping with each other, right here, and I were to upgrade it, I will get this effect twice. I will get another +2 global to resolve, another +10 to global production speed. So it's great to cap the main encampment and several different other cap encampments, so that your workers don't have to run up and down the one side of the map to the other, because they will have to deposit this stuff right here. They have an internal storage here, and what this internal storage is filled, they have to run all the way from here to deposit it and to empty it all up. So it takes time. Newcomer caravans are +2. Okay. Wood cutting is a lot easier, 40% quicker. Sure. Faster wood cutting means more resources. And now I have to start working on getting the glades open. I'm actually feeling really risky, and I'm gonna open 2 of these glades at the same time. Open this glade. And I get a new set of newcomers, so I'm gonna use them. Throw them here. How is my crystal do production? Not that bad, but it could be better. I'm gonna save 2 of the harpies for this. Stone cutters is empty. My food production is air. I told it to open, no? Yeah. Perfect. So this glade is gonna open really soon. Glade 1 is open. What do we have here? -7 global resolve. Okay. And on this event, I can choose either to keep the goods and I get all these resources into, or I can get 20 amber and 0.75. Also, I was doing trading and I didn't do squat, and I should probably think about it. I also have these abandoned buildings as well, which usually is not the case, but helps. So what I'm gonna do is get all these resources. 7 global resolve is 7 global resolve. That is not good. I need to do something about this. Cutting woodcutters would not be the plan. It might be because some of them are homeless. That might be the case. Do I have fabric though? I think I have fabric. I'll have to sacrifice 4 fabric to keep my harpies happy. And get this up as soon as they can. So they don't instantly leave, like it's a timer that goes It's a counter that goes slowly down. So it can be a situation that you have like 40 and then it somehow topples to 1. Like you might be able to tank it. And there is the second one that I open. It needs fabric, in an incense, simple tools, cosmetic, none of the stuff that I have. So for a time I can let it be, but I have to think how I'm gonna gather these things here. I need fabric, right? Uses fabric. Needs 20 fabric. So my fabric production needs to skyrocket ASAP. And I don't have enough resources for fabric. Except here, but I don't have an upgraded forager can. Sweet. This is not gonna look good. So my harp is here. So the only way I can actually salvage this in some shape or form is through the market. Which I'm gonna make right... Not the market, the trading post, sorry. I keep confusing either the market or the trading post. There's stone here or I imagine it? I have coal here though. Oh my global result went up because I got some racial houses up. So they have sheltered and they have RP housing. They are different things. Like for example, if I had no shelters, let's say for example I have like only 4 harpies in my settlement and they don't have any houses whatsoever. If I were to make 2 harpy houses, it would cover all these things. They're different buildings, yeah. And they get different amount of resolve. Like just by the harpy houses alone, the harpy's resolve is +6 out of these 2 houses. And the villagers will always prioritize moving into their racial houses. Like for example, if I were to make like 6 beaver houses, they would exit all these shelters and move to their bigger houses because they feel far more comfortable in those houses than anywhere else. So I need fabric, trading goods, cosmetics, simple tools, or elaborated tools. Well, there are simple tools here. There's other skins, so I could gather simple tools from here. I need 8. This is gonna be costly. Because each is 2 amber each. It's gonna take me like 16 amber, 18 amber. I have to find a way to make the fabric. That is probably the easier way for me to solve this issue. Reeds, leather, or plant fiber. And she doesn't sell any of that. I could sacrifice one of the wildfires. I don't want to go low on food. That's... I have a herbalist camp that I already have upgraded. What do we have here? Amber and fabric. I cannot salvage it realistically. I have 25 incense. This 25 incense I can use it to do this, right? Okay, we found a way. We found a route. We found an exit strategy, but this is a... Oh, this is a monastery too. But this takes priority. This takes big priority. This is not a glade event, so it doesn't matter much. And I want this gone ASAP. Because when the timer runs out, it's not gonna be pretty for me. Start working on it. It's gonna take 1 minute. Oh, but it's gonna take ages for them to transport. Unless I do this. This strategy I like doing. Move this, switch the firekeeper here. So again, depending on the firekeeper, you get different bonuses, and the harpy bonus is +5 carry. So these guys are not gonna take as long for gathering, taking these things from here to here, and from here, from the workhouse to here. Because I was able to take like 5, 5, and 5. I think this one can be able to complete it. Yep. And here is have a temple and 40 scrolls. Puck puts at 33% fast. I think I switched gears almost immediately, huh? Yeah, I think I switched gears really hard from one set to another. The production of incense would be great. Oh, these ones are... Wait a minute. These were the humans can make biscuits. This could keep all of them satisfied. Yeah. I need some way to make flour, which I highly likely do not have. Click on recipe. Click on flour. Spell it correctly. I don't. I've never seen the flawless grain mill, by the way. But it shows all the buildings that can produce it, even if you don't have the blueprints for them unlocked. See, these guys are gonna finish in a minute. I'm gonna start sending their thingy over there. I'm gonna start sending this beaver investigating. They're carrying their wine. And now they're gonna carry the incense. I'm gonna send this beaver that is taking a break here to here. So it's one, okay. It's not bad. This is not looking bad. It's not looking bad at all. My food. I have to somehow make it so that I can produce flour. And I will have a +5 global result. So cutting this way is useless. Cutting this way would be a good way, but I think I will start cutting towards this direction right here. And so I'm gonna move these guys from here to here. And from here to here. And I'm gonna start telling them to start cutting this area right here. And probably right here. But to make sure that they don't open any glades by accident. Because we are pretty close to this glade, and opening this glade is practically a worthless thing to do. At this point, this is pretty far, yeah. At this point I would consider making 2 hearts, maybe. I'll probably make a heart over here, and we're gonna make a heart over here. Maybe. Like, I don't know if I will make a heart here, actually. I would probably make a heart way over here. Maybe here or here. I think I'm good with timer, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, you rolled in shit. Well, the effect is gone anyway. But I get some coal, some ancient tablets that are on this place at least good enough to be sold. How am I doing with orders? I can complete this order, but it will lower the queen's impatience, and that will increase the hostility, so I have to wait for a bit until I do that. And after the storm is done, I will absolutely do it. And I should contemplate opening that area. Also, I completely forgot about the carpenter, and I should have built this thing years ago. What else I forgot to build? An artisan. Yeah, I'll put the artisan right here too. And I have a market, don't I? Yeah, but I don't have enough. I'll have to make a trapper's camp. Because I need the leather. At this point. Because I'm lacking that significantly. So this is a good thing that I want to show. This perk was already offered to me. Right here. Every 10 planks I produce 3 barrels. And I get this perk offered again. which means if I pick it again, I will get 6 barrels for every 10 planks I get produced. This one is okay. This applies to all houses, by the way. Shelters will house 3, big shelters will house 7, and the racial houses will start housing 3 people instead of 2, which means less racial houses, easier to achieve the bonuses, etc. And this one I'm not gonna do it because I'm trying to be more trade-centric, but 50% global production is not bad at all. It's really, really good. But yeah, I picked that. I get that plus 2, times 2, sorry, and it shows me on the status. I gained 24 barrels in total out of the first perk. And now that the second perk is active, 10 planks roll in, and no fuel. Well, that's a bummer. And now that I have this, I can tell these guys to stop producing planks. I'm gonna throw a human in here, so it just produces fiber and everything. Throw this wood out here. And because wood gets a higher specialization, that means I can throw a beaver in and it will be an easier time. I will not make luxury goods just yet, but I can produce planks for cheaper. Instead of using like 8 pieces of wood, it uses 6 and it still produces the same amount of planks. So extra savings. 3 harpies and 1 beaver, 2 and 2, sure. None of them are homeless. I think it's time to open this glade. I think it's high time that I open this glade and see what's on the other side. And these guys are not really hostile, so I can just leave them be for the time being. Cookhouse. I'm gonna wait on using those resources until I open the glade. Throw these guys in here. So I'm being bottlenecked by my lack of fiber. This mushroom camp is about to run out. Hopefully these guys are done soon carrying all their wood. Is this camp not full? Yeah, it is. How fast they gather, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this also happens. If I meet their requirements, that's the only way I can get their bonus. Move 20% faster. I think I had to tell them, hey, please for the love of God, open the glade. Did I not set them to open? That's the main reason why they were doing it. Amazing. Good job, me. Hostile camp. Oh, this is good. This is really good, actually. So, I have a lot of mushrooms. I have big mushroom patches, small mushroom patches. So you can produce more and more barrels? Yes. That means that from this carpeted house, all these planks that I'm producing, and because I have a +1, it's already reflected here. Normally you would produce 2 planks, but it produces 3. That means 4 cycles go through, and I produce more barrels. So now I'm producing 6 barrels. And these barrels I can highly likely sell them on the trader when he comes, if he likes those sort of things. It's a -7 to resolve. And every 10 roots produced, I get 3 incense. I think I can handle this camp right now. So I was happy about this because of this. This is a haunted herb garden, which is a difference from a normal run-of-the-mill herb garden. And it's because it gathers berries, it gathers herbs, and it gathers roots at ×3. So, and this synergizes really, really well with this. I can gather a lot of roots. From the roots I can gather incense, and incense I can use it to finish events. So, it is to my best convenience to get it purified as soon as possible. But I get a -3 global resolve And right now I cannot afford that. It will not cause anything bad if I leave it be for now. But after this event is done, I will for sure restore this and start working. Which means... what? Means I will have to put my heart here. I will have to make the settlement right here. I believe this is the right course of action. I put the cart here, and I will put the warehouse right here. I don't have enough. Right here. What this means is that the guys that are in here will plant whatever the hell they want to plant, which is a lot of things. They will take breaks on this cart rather than all this cart, and whatever things they yield from their gathering, they will deposit them here when this is up, rather than all the way over here. Less downtime, more production, more resources, happier town. Boom. And I could choose to upgrade this, probably. Oh, a new trader, nice. See all these spare barrels I'm not using? Not that much, but it's 3 barrels. Happy that this is in here. This perk reads, +2 to barrel production, additional gain barrels from every guild, from gathering, farming, and production. This perk does not synergize with this perk right here, that is giving me barrels for free. These barrels are not produced, they magically appear on my warehouse. So they are different barrels from this, so they don't qualify. But if I were to be, like, say, producing barrels from something else, sure. I need amber, because I'm gonna gather this. I'm gonna grab the 25, 31, 25. I'm gonna throw you a freebie brick. So you give me all that amber. Grab this. I think I have a quick deliveries as a reward, don't I? No, I didn't pick it. I'm gonna wait until after the next storm and then redeem these two. I will have access to another blueprint as well in the meantime. Merchant. If I do a killer of trading, I can probably do something with it, but right now I'm not doing that at all. I'll have it in my back pocket. Not a big deal. This card is up and running. This leather is going through. Is fabric being produced? Not really. We got a new set of orders. I'm not gathering grain immediately, and I don't think grain is. Fuck it. I'm gonna grab this. Sure. Why not? I'm waiting for the storm to come through and then go away. This event will be done by that time. I hope. We'll have a lot of homeless people though. I need to produce shelters. That. One shelter here. One shelter here, one shelter here. So I'm gonna get an influx of 5 people here. Herbalist camp has run out of things to gather. Not anymore, because you have this thing right here. These big patches. And give them huge priority because they're gonna be a huge resource. 14, 13, 12, 9, 8, 7, 4, 2, 1. Boom. 5 people more. Where's my woodcutter's camp? Here. I'm gonna move it right here. Drop 1. Level 1. All these homeless people will have a house now. So 3 1 team, 3 here, 2, and an empty house. I need to start working on getting these farm fields up. I think I don't have much in terms of farm fields here, because these ones here, huh? Can I manage a -3 right now? Maybe? I don't think I can manage a -3. Boom. Send them in. Cosmetic. See, this is one of the perks I was talking about. Perk that says you get 10 amber for every time a villager dies or leaves. So 6 villagers die, 60 amber. You can use that amber to patch whatever thing is bothering you. Plus 1 harpy resolve for every 70 cosmetics produced. Sure. This needs to be up and running. I need a garden or a park. Put it right here. It's low fuel. Doesn't it have enough fuel? What? That is... Oh, because it has to go run all the way. Ah, that's why. Or I'll take 4 of a variety. I'm sure I can open this glade. Work on getting that glade open. There's so many people idling about. Right now I'm not in great situation. My fabric is being bottlenecked pretty hard. I need something that gives me a lot of it. Either wheat or whatever happens to be. Another encampment. Wheat. Now I'm starting to regret to not upgrade the trapper camp. Big regret is spaghetti right now. Is this done already? Not yet. Four? Why -4? Oh, it's -6. It's not a -3. Okay, I thought it was minus. Oh, every 60 seconds. Oh. I'm glad I put 3 of them here. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to tank a storm with... It's gonna look like that, huh? Two, one. Boom. It's not an ever-increasing number, but... Oh, these humans don't have enough time to plant anything. But yeah, my wood situation... is A-okay. I think I would actually do this. And move one square. So it has a higher reach. There's an upgrade that increases the range of all farms like by 1 square, so I don't have to actually move it much. Okay, they have enough time to get this sorted. I need to move this camp from here to here and start making roads. So they only plant on Gristle season. We are now on clearance, so they will not plant anything. So I missed the season in which they would start planting. Proper camp. Wait, is that wheat? This is wheat. And plant fire. We have a... I don't. But this is good. It's really, really good. I need my humans here. Stop. I need them here stop. And I need more houses also stop. One here and one over here. Sure, why not? I need a garden and I need a park. It's quite a mess and I need to chop open this area. So I'm gonna move this this camp right here. Tell it to clear this area, while this camp over here will begin moving over this area right here. Perfect. Humans, do your thing. I'm gonna need those shelters for this new wave of incoming people. Then we'll move over here. And they will upgrade my hub from level 1 to level 2. Boom. Level 2. Level 2. This market is still not completed. I'll have to tank a level 2 storm. Not in your dreams. Have at least 20 humans. This is feasible. This one is also feasible. I forgot to still complete those orders. So it's a 12 storm. This means I can stop the production of wood on this area. There we go. I will not be making any advancements over this way, but that leather will give me some fabric. They're gonna be back really quickly. Okay, let's see. Did anybody die? No. That's a shame. That's a real shame. And now I can return all these guys. I have a new... I have so many people. So many people just idling doing nothing. This bottleneck is very, very real. New perk? Oh, Misfilter is amazing. Misfilter allows me to see what's in the glades, but each time I open a glade, the Queen's Impatient just shoots up a bit more. So this is not great. Every time we finish a trade route, I think it's time to become a trade master. I think it's time to produce things for trade routes. He sells leather. This wine... But wine is used on the market, isn't it? Yeah, so I need the wine. At least for now. I need all of these. That's a shame. I'm gonna get leather somehow somewhere. Also, I have to complete these things. Level 3. Fuck yeah. I can produce... I have temper too. A provisioner is far more important. Forester's bathhouse. Bathhouse, yes. Bathhouse is gonna increase my production significantly. I need to put the bathhouse right somewhere here. Because I'm gonna make this area my level 3. So, if Where's the provisioner? Again, being bottlenecked by the fiber. I mean, I have the number, so I might as well. Right here. The number for this, bam. Goodbye. Bathhouse. This will help. And what else? Market only uses one, really. Or, yeah. Some homeless people here and there. No big deal. I'll throw this camp over here. I will throw a shelter here and here. The guys are planting, they're doing well. I think I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Feeling it that I should open this immediately. How is my corruption? Is my corruption any bad? Not that bad. I need my fiber shards start making fabric. This warehouse goes up. All the other things around here will go up. Packs of provisions. I was looking for this. Mushrooms, roots, sure. Meat. Yeah. Packs of provisions with meat? Sure. Flour. I have a cookhouse. I didn't put the cookhouse down yet, didn't I? Biscuits. Yeah, I will use it like this. Skewers will not be produced. Biscuits will be produced. Now we'll put something here. But with the biscuits needs fulfilled. Now everything is going up because I managed to get a decent amount of leather and a huge influx. So right now I don't need this woman for gather. I can throw somebody else here. I can throw somebody else here. Now I get a +10. And here they will produce flour. So throw these beavers in here. Cookhouse. I'll throw 2 guys here. Soon the bathhouse will be up. I need to fulfill the requirements of this. I need 2 parks, 1 garden, or aesthetic. An aesthetic, I have to do this 1, 3, 4, and 2 garden, 2 parks and a garden. I see. 1, 2, and I'll put a garden over here. I think I made the population requirement. Yeah. So once all this stuff is finished, it will be level 2. Level 3, I mean. Market probably made it close over there, but... hell yeah. Time to throw all this spare amount of people. So now people will leave the settlement from low result by 30% lower. And they will start working faster. And now this is a level 3. 10% global extra production chance. So all my dudes will produce all these biscuits. Everything way faster. Do I have spare parts? I have 3 spare parts only. I really hope that like this one is the forager one, the herbalist one, because I'm gonna be so sad if it's not. If it is not the forager one, somehow I managed to get like another thingy here. Oh, since I'm making provisioner, time to see the trade routes and see what I can send. Send a part for 2? No. No. Send food. I'm gonna be struggling with food soon. Send oil. I'm gonna keep the oil. So these are all settlements from other factions or like the main city, and you use packs of provisions and whatever goods they are asking, and you send them, and in exchange they give you amber. And the more times you do that, the more their reputation goes up. And because I have a perk that for every 2 levels, I think, for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements in trade routes, I get +1 global result. So if I get this, say 3, I will get +4. And if it was 6, I will get +2, which would be 8. So on and so forth. So this helps if you have perks that reduce the travel time and other things. It would allow you to tank. Also, it means that you're producing a shit ton of resources if you're able to do that. So let's see which order. When the biscuits are done, I will be able to actually get this one done. I will have extra parts too. The production of scrolls will probably help me as well. What is going on? Small dropper camp has nothing to gather from. Perfect. You have a lot to gather from. You have eggs, you have eggs, you have eggs, and you're gonna gather these eggs over here. Oh, no. Why? Why is he so harsh? No? No? The 12 stack. That's why it's so harsh. Will I have to just dump, like, all my woodcutters? Even if I do that, I don't have enough. Oh boy. I'm gonna pray on the bathhouse 30% tanking that they will not send my harpies into the oblivion. Also, the biscuit production would probably help. Do I have biscuits? Yeah, I have a couple of biscuits. Are they eating their biscuits? Some of them are, but not all of them. 1 minute. Okay, I will be able to tank it for a bit. Okay. I managed to tank it. Because they're eating biscuits. I managed to salvage that for a bit. If I had a perk that was related to biscuits, I would be very happy. I don't have anything to reduce cosmetics, right? Cosmetics, nothing. But it uses pigments, oil. Oil. Nothing I can build. Pigment. The artisan can produce pigment. I don't have anything that produces cosmetic anyway, so... Okay. Next storm. Every 10 pickled goods, 10 skewers. Friendly relations. Oh boy. Now I have a ×2. This is very greatly encouraging me to go full trade house. So... Practice open. Let us begin. Let us absolutely begin the takeover. The resolve is not that high. Small project camp has nothing to pick. Also because I'm fulfilling their need of complex food, they're moving way faster. The glade is open. I hope it's a good glade. Fuck. I don't have the, the herbalist camp. I don't have enough incense for that. I have to use simple tools. -8. Oh boy, I don't want to even look. Ugh. So this forbidden camp was a bust. So I need to start working towards the other ones. Work towards this one over here. And I should be doing trade routes right now. Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna need more amper so that I open more slots and I actually get them going. Level 5, Jesus. So the Queen's impatience is pretty high. This is not looking great, I have to admit. Like, even with their biscuit production going, maybe coke production would fix this. Maybe I can find a way out through that with codes. Oh, don't tell me it's the one that keeps stacking up, because I would hate it. No, it's not. Okay. I want to burn fuel. I will very happily hamper my wood cutting operation. Speaking of wood cutting operation, where's my wood cutter? Over there. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna move you over here. Okay. And I'm gonna set you guys off. Song, give me a way out. All building storage capacity is past 10. That sounds convenient. No. Every true mushroom produced, I gain an insect. Maybe. I will throw all these packages that I have. For amber probably. 12. Let's throw some of this copper ore. A couple of my useless pigments for now. Yeah, increase the storage capacity of all buildings. Can I even afford burning 3? How long does this have to? 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll take one of the... I noticed something. I noticed something that I'm ashamed of right now. That I didn't see it before. And I'm an idiot because I didn't see it. It's, yeah. One of them wasn't sheltered. I could increase the amount of people I have with party housing, but I don't have enough. I'm being super bottlenecked. That sucks. This event sucks. Okay. Last one. How is my corruption? My corruption should not be bad. 77%. Another resolve all. Tank 1, tank 2, tank 3, no problem. Another builder. The impatience also increases. Oh, that's bad. Okay. It will be a 12 storm. Just a wee little baby 12 storm. Only this forger camp was a level 2. I'm gonna move it over here. How many parts I have? I have a lot of parts, right? I have 5 parts. I have an order that gives me parts though. Yeah. But I need more. or everything. And I need the beavers resolved to be 24. I'm gonna favor the beavers for a while. So I can complete this order and... Perfect, thank you. I think this is the way out. This is the way out. I will try to get a bit more amber. And hopefully with the rerolls I can actually get... Oh, they're now happy. Hopefully with the rerolls I can actually get enough to either upgrade the chopper camp or upgrade a herbalist camp. If I upgrade the herbalist camp, I will be brimming with fabric and everything. Because I am for sure being bottlenecked by fabric. The 12th storm. All these food items, like the large egg nest, large thing here. Like I think with my luck, I will be... I have this coal that I haven't gathered yet, and I should probably be gathering it. Same with the amber. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a small piece of this area. And these guys right here. Simple tools 3. They even have enough? No, as I'm saying, fabric is what's bottlenecking me really hard. I think the carpenter can stop working for a while. I have enough planks. This guy... No, here... Do I have any other set of eggs here? I have a set of eggs over here. Yeah, the code people already were happy. Low on fuel. Color me surprised. But I think I don't even need this anymore. I cannot destroy it because... Yeah, it's... My herb and root production increased by 1. So, am I even gathering this? I think I am, from here. Synergistic perks. Ahoy. Produce more biscuits. More biscuits mean... More herbs. More herbs. And more roots mean more flour. Which one grab that with too. And herbs are also produced for this. Oh, I have an endless loop basically. Oh, no, can I use roots for this? I can use mushroom for this. And I can use roots for this. Consumption. Briskets are only used for harpies, and I think harpies are ideal. Jerky. Am I producing any jerky whatsoever? Can I produce any jerky? No, I can't. Okay. So back to business. Time to open another glade. And if my luck is not rotten, I'll have this camp open the glade. And I'll have this other camp over here clear up the mine. I'm glad I'm not dropping any frames whatsoever. Oh, and I got a blueprint thing. I like this. Oh, right, because waiting for the trader to get amber to get rewards. That's what it's happening. trade routes. Okay. I can send a couple of wheat. I'll send 18 for 6 and I get 12 amber. Nothing here, and nothing here. And here, nothing. Perfect. Very low on fuel. If only I had this. If only I had the upgrade. I keep wallowing on it. I have the stone camp here that I haven't been using. Time to give it a good use. So many people idle. Two of these on the Rains Park. Yeah, open the glade. Open the glade. Open the glade and show me misery. Mushwood. The mine. Oh, I have. Yeah. But I cannot place it there like that. Oh, this camp right here. This thing. Oh, this thing also. Oh, but this is good. Oh, this is the good stuff. Oh, this is the good stuff. The simple tools. Can I use all of them? Yes. Okay. You guys are on cleaning duty. Clear this shit out. Oh, and I have the large stones here. Good evening. You're gonna move over here now. And I think I can use this area successfully. I'm gonna make a small heart right over here. Nobody's gonna complain about it, and I'm gonna put a warehouse right over here. Every time I see the my fabric count and it being on the shitter makes me sad. Oh, these guys cannot plant anymore. So my biscuit production is stuck for the time being. Unless I use cherries. Packs of provisions. I'll use eggs and insects, sure. Here I will use mushroom. If they are not producing if they are not producing biscuits, they are not producing herbs and roots. And if they are not producing that shit, then again all of them are eat biscuits, so any sort of food that is allowed to produce biscuits should be used entirely. So +1 to root and herb production. Did the trade route finish? Must have. Yeah. Here I can throw a lot of barrels. A shit ton of barrels. So you take all 25 of these barrels. Roots I cannot throw much. And I have like some amber to use the road. I have the cosmetic one. This could help. This could help a lot. This is also pretty convenient. Because I have some fertile ground. I think I will take this. Because of the fertile ground right here. Otherwise I wouldn't have taken it. Please work here in safety. Move this here and start producing. And I'm gonna have to put this herb garden right here and need it to be working ASAP. Stat. This needs to be working at this millisecond. Production fabric will be way simpler. And you guys will have to stop producing fabric bricks. You can keep producing bricks at your leisure. But all these things need to go back. So this will be a 12 storm. I need to somehow mitigate it. The merchant is here. Woodcutters move faster. Ooh. Increase mushroom production. Yes. This is literally all I'm doing. Gathering a crap ton of mushrooms. There's some cosmetics here. I think I will throw a couple of provision packs so I can get all these. Yes. Do I have anything that uses cosmetics? Yes, here and here. I think I will gather the cosmetics. Maybe. Let's see. Kelpure burns 25% longer. Yeah, I will do this. I will do this. I will throw my 6 amber. And let's see how much I can make in cosmetics. Throw this amount. And in exchange, I'm going to throw this amount. Some of this incense. That should be good. Boom. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. This is looking great. I mean, they cannot plant, but next time the thing rolls in, they will be able to plant something. My stone production is utterly garbo. So I will be tanking a 12 storm, I believe. So it's not that bad. But not everybody is housed. And that is really bad. So let's start putting 3 houses and a garden to get the +2. You will not make any sort of these things, but you will start producing here. I think I will be able to tank that with ease. Where is my wood cutting camp? Right over here. Move you over here and start working towards the Forbidden Glade. Oh shit, I just realized the Queen's impatience is that high. Oh boy. I'm dead. I lost. I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this at all. Well, that is the first failure on stream. Unless my harpies managed to nail me a point. Yeah. I was doing so well. I just forgot. I thought I had more, but no. And on veteran too. That's shameful. So the Blightstorm is almost here. I cannot make any more settlements. You can see all these other settlements around here. They are other factions. They're not other people. They are AIs basically that make settlements around here, and you can use them for trade routes. And if you do really, really well and manage to make it all the way up here, the Queen herself gives you more resources. Like, say, more food stockpiles or machinery or a Kennedy or whatever. I'm a bit salty for that. Boom. As some rolls in, all the settlements are dead. And these numbers right here means all the other factions are gonna land their settlements in this amount of years. In 6 years they will land one here. This other faction in 4 here, 5 here. And you can do very cheeky things like play on the lowest difficulty and make victories within like 1 or 2 years and make settlements around them. And if you do so, they will not be able to make new settlements because they tend to do settlements bunny hopping from their previous settlement. And if they don't have any space to make new settlements, they are just stuck there. And that's a very easy way to make it to the top. But I also have daily expeditions. Daily expeditions are basically, here's a very wild set of modifiers. And you can do it on whatever difficulty you want. And you get rewards, and these are your embarkation bonuses, blah, 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 blah. And this time around is invasions doesn't grow whenever villagers live or die. Really great synergy with the villagers dying or living. Then you get resources. You're unable to use the pause function. No pausing at any point. And the Queen's taking a close endeavor. You only get one non-timed order to choose from every envoy visit. Which means from your normal average 3 choices of non-timed, you only get 1 non-timed and 3 timed only orders. Wait, but how does that work? That means that the timed orders get dismissed instantly because the pause function doesn't work. So you only get 1 set of orders. Oh, that's shitty. Holy shit. That's pretty horrifying. I would not do it. Sorry, I'm not doing one. At least right now. Maybe tomorrow I might. If I'm streaming tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow for sure. So we got 77 resources. Which is not great. Special discount on blueprints and perks. And production speed increase. I think I will unlock this to show what happens. Additional caravan choice. You have 1 additional caravan to choose from when embarking your next run. By the way, these are the resources you use to sacrifice on the storm altar, on the Forsaken altar. So now, if I were to embark, say over here, now I have an extra set of villages I can choose for. I could only choose from here, and now I can choose from here. And what changes is what I get to, like, either beavers or harpies alone or humans, and whatever stock they come with. Like right down here it tells me if I were to choose this one, I'll get 30 root, 30 berries, 20 parts, 2 wildfire essences, 10 wood, 20 fuel of coal, 10 simple parts. Or if I were to choose this one, I'll get 30 mushrooms, 30 roots, 20 pickled, and so on and so forth. Different things, and 2 extra villagers. So instead of getting 8, I will be getting 10. And these embarkation things. But that's a problem for future me. Because I am done for today. Something that I always wanted to show, I never end up showing, that blows my mind with this game is they have the roadmap right here. They have the Discord access right here and the roadmap right here. And they are really confident enough that they would get an update every 2 weeks, that they will tell you, hey, the next update is gonna drop on this date. And it drops on this date. So they are working actively around the clock, I would say, every 2 weeks, and they post updates on what they're working for. Right now, the 19, I don't know if on the 19 they will drop the new updated version of the system, because they're reworking Blightrot. Blightrot, the one that sprouts cysts and does weird effects on your buildings. That effect is gonna go away, apparently, and they're gonna implement a new system that is dependent on geysers and pipes and everything like that. It's a really intriguing system, and what it's gonna do with these geyser pipes and other things is you will be able to pump the material that comes from those geysers into your production buildings, and you have to measure how much pressure you put into those buildings from the piping, and if it is too much, the building probably will explode or something like that, so you have to be careful. So it's a more engaging system than Blightrot, that is a super passive system. Hopefully they bundle it with new buildings and new perks, because I want to see more buildings or something like that. But wait, so that is all for today from me. Thank you for coming. Again, thank you BPQ for the raid. Thank you Katerina Lodashcraft for the follow. The archives of the streams again are gonna be on YouTube. The links for the bots are below. Subscribe, because I usually put them up within the day. And nothing. Tomorrow, I said yesterday I'm gonna stream Warcraft 2 tomorrow, so I don't know if that might be the case. 19 for sure I'm gonna be streaming Against the Storm, because it's gonna be the update. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna stream that game. But nothing. Nothing to say. Have a good afternoon, or a good evening, or a good night, wherever in the world you are. And I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Bye bye.